Alright, for you guys watching, we just had that stream earlier for Fishing Planet, and now we're going to work on our farm a little bit. And let's go ahead and pull up the stream. So, alright, I think I got her up. Yep, I do. Alright. Turn that down a little bit. Holy crap. Alright, so we have to put some new fields in and stuff, but first we need to grab some trees. Wow, that's still loud. Alright, let's put that on. Hey Rex, I started a party too for when you get back, buddy. Alright, let's put... Oh. There we go. A little bit of a mistake there. There we go. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to detach to the back. Alright, well, let's get this over there. I don't think any trees we have to pick up are big, so we might not need that weight. We bought 36, and we're gonna have to go cut some trees down, I feel. I put the truck out there for a reason. I don't remember what that reason was anymore. Alright, so let's grab the truck. I think we're going to grab the log trailers with this. Oh, going the wrong way. That's a great start. We need a road that goes out here too. Oh yeah, also we had cut and drag some trees over for that too. I forgot about that. think some of these trees are obviously going to stay, but some of them do kind of need to go. What ones here? I feel like them could stay. I feel like these three should go, though. Alright, let's grab. Let's take down these four. Oh. Boy, that is not a very big piece of wood, but we just need to get it out of there. Alright. Alright, and we got these three, I think. Hey, come on now. It's been a while since I had to cut trees down and shave them. Alright, and then we got that one there. Let's do these ones over here too. Okay. Actually, clearing trees is going better than I thought. It's easy when you can pick them up. Alright. Oh, and for anybody watching this as a video later, I did see the comments. We are definitely naming the combine Old Yeller. For sure. Oh, let's grab this last one now. Oh, I think I got a message. Okay, there we go. I had somebody ask me a question. Alright, there we go. I'm thinking, let's see, let's drive to the end of our deal and see what we're working with here. So it only goes out to about here. We'll leave the top of this hill. So basically this ridge and them are the back two trees and back corners. So there's not a whole lot we're going to do on this side. I guess we could take down this tree. It's kind of a good marker to tell us we shouldn't go any farther. This side, we can go as back as we should probably grab the pickup before I lose track of this. I kind of like them trees by the road. I don't know. I think we're going to leave them, actually. I guess we could take down maybe two trees as well, but... Alright, where did I just cut that tree? Over here. How's it going, Alberta? I had a feeling he might be here. I think Rex is coming back here in a little bit, and so it won't just be my boring butt. I forgot what he said he had to do, but I think he had to do something real quick. I'm as far as the frogs here. Nice. Yeah, so today, did you see today's episode, Alberta, or no? There we go. Because we're clearing out this new land, and I think we're going to do a little bit of... Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, but you're still going to be in the party, though, Rex, right? Yeah, I have the party up right now if you wanted to join, Rex. Just for poops and giggles of bullshitting. Alright, there we go. Where is... Alright, so... Maybe let's take down... Okay, so you kind of know what's going on then today. Okay, good. This probably... We're just going to try to clear down some trees. And then, the good news is with you out here, Alberta, too, you can have a say in where we put fields, because... That's going to be the question, because I think we'll have to take a look here, but we're going to need a few more fields, because I want to get into some different crops that we didn't do last year. So that part itself will be pretty neat, I think. We do have one field that's free, but it is March. Oh yeah, we should probably plant that. We'll have to plant that right away before I forget. So let's take down trees, and then let's plant that one field quick. Before I forget. And then we'll be doing like the prep work for the next episode too, so you guys can kind of see what I do behind the scenes. Not that that's probably that interesting, but just so that it's out there once so you guys can see it. We're not going to make a bunch of money off these logs or nothing, but I just want to get rid of them. Actually, we have a lot less trees to take down than I thought. We're pretty close to maybe these couple that are right in front of me, and then maybe them two over there. Like, I thought we were going to have a lot more tree work we were going to have to do, but turns out like we're going to be okay on that front. Rex, are you on Arc right now, or what are you on? I can't wait to get over on Arc with that event too. But I do have to get this ready for... Oop, where is... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's put that in here too. feel like we're good on trees over here now. I think maybe we should take down these two. We'll leave the long ones up by the road alone. Alright, where are you, pickup? Where'd I put the... Oh, it's over here. Whew. Okay, that one's good now. Dang, we're not going to have to do much logging. I thought there was going to be a ton of logging to do. And we'll drop this one here. I think that's the last of it. We'll walk just to make sure, but I think we'll be okay after this one comes down. Alright, where is... So front right of the tractor. Let's remember that so I don't get lost. Oh, there we go. Front right. There it is. I like how the door opens and closes on this. Alright, let's get that. There we go. So we're basically gone. Let's try this again. Dang, this would be a good spot for a field here. Oh, wrong button. Alright, so that's out of our land. We own 36 is what we own, so. You think with that horsepower, buddy, you'd be able to make it up that hill a little bit better. Alright, so this is this. I mean, not a whole lot we'll be able to do with this hill. Right? We could put a little field there, actually. You know what? I'll take this tree. Yeah, we could take a couple of them trees down in case we do a field in front of that hill. That might be kind of cool, actually. We could always just have it ready in case we ever wanted a field there. Alright, there we go. Is that chainsaw really loud for you guys or no? Oh, pooey. Oh yeah, you know what? I think we have that setting. You know, we could put... Alright, I gotta remember... Alright. I think we'll do that. Can we do... Let me see if we can do the music all the time, because that would be nice. I don't care about copyright. I don't care about making any money, obviously. Radio on, always. Heck yeah, we'll do that. That's not too bad. Is the radio too loud, or let me know what you guys think of the radio? And we can always switch the stations. I don't really care. Actually, it might be quiet. Oh, oh. Now, hopefully that music ain't too loud for you guys. maybe these 3 trees, and that might be it then.
Like a drop to the rain, like a car to a train. A voice that sings an old refrain, a link in the chain, like a song on the way. Doesn't end or begin, just keeps on coming round again.
Oh, we gotta walk all the way over here. Let's drive the truck back instead then. Yeah, okay, just let me know if something's off on the volume. Because it's easy enough to fix. Either I can be quieter if I'm too loud, or turn the music up or down. That tractor, that new tractor we got, is pretty obnoxiously loud at times, and there ain't much I can do about that. Why are you only going 6? There we go. There's 1 down. Yeah, I think these are the last 3 trees we gotta worry about. And then we can do some mowing. You wouldn't think they would copyright claim the music to this game, but oh, yeah. So a lot of times they don't, but for some reason this is all copyrighted. Yeah, this will flag. I just never try to put any copyright on it. How's it going, Rex?
I like their soundtrack though.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I gotta turn. I don't know how to turn you up. Give me 1 second, Rex. Because you're quiet for me. Let me see.
How's that?
Alright, now talk.
Is that any better?
Oh, okay, I think that's better, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good there. I turned you up on my end, too. So the cool thing is on PS5, Rex, I can manually adjust you on my own, too.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I actually do like the soundtrack over here, though, quite a bit. Like, when I'm doing, like, off-camera work, I will listen to it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in one station in particular. To be honest, I know this sounds stuff, but I wish I had the, you know, the montage music I use?
Yeah.
I wish I had, like, a playlist of that, because that's what I would listen to. I really love, so the reason that music is in there, it's all stuff I like. You know, there's like, it's stuff I never knew before I did it, but once I started doing the montage music, I really liked it.
Yeah.
Cool, so I think we're done with logs already. Heck yeah. I thought I had like 4 hours of cut, and it turns out we only had, I don't know, 15 minutes? Oh, we could fill up, that's what I'll do quick while I got this guy. I'll fill up the sawmill. Rex, have you seen the sawmill episode yet, Rex, or no?
Not yet. I think I'm on episode 5 or 6 on No Man's Land.
Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, now I have a big sawmill over here. You should see it coming into the distance. I think eventually we're going to buy that vineyard too there. So what are you doing on Ark?
Oh, raising some babies. Babies I got still.
You know
Looking for pregnancies.
You know what's weird, Rex? Is I turned you up, but it distorted your mic. Here, do you want to try turning your mic up, Rex? More?
How's that?
You gotta go a lot higher.
Alright, that's nice.
That's max? Alright, let me try it on my end now. Alright, now talk.
Alright.
It's just kind of weird doing that. That's okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't think it's your end. I think it's because I'm in the game and it's like prioritizing the game volume.
Yeah,
Can you guys hear Rex alright or no? Or can you hear you good on the stream, Rex? Can you guys hear Rex alright or no?
Can you hear me, Rex?
Or can you hear you good on the stream, Rex? Can you guys hear Rex alright or no? Can you hear me, Rex? Or can you hear you good on the stream, Rex?
That's pretty good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason I get some... It's Rex's deep manly voice.
Well, hello there.
You got some real pretty lips there, boy. Oh, god damn it. I was being dumb. I ran over my thing to do there. That's what I get. Let's put this over here. Oh, I'm hitting so many wrong buttons. It's absolutely unbelievable.
We gotta get some of the bunny costumes, too.
Oh, yeah. So my goal is to record this, I think Monday, obviously, with the stream, and then Tuesday, and I should be good. Oh, God. The rest of the week to actually get on ARC and make some ARC videos, Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. I'm relieved, as bad as that start was. I mean, I know I'm not thrilled about it, but I'm glad it turned around a little bit. Jeepers. For Fishing Planet.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how low is the thingy doodler? I should have actually waited to do this till after. Why can I not? Oh, I bet it was right up here and I missed it like a moron. If I was a guessing fool. So we could use a few more trees, yeah. Oh, we're almost to the back of the land.
Yeah, it seems like it goes quick when you chop trees down, don't it?
Yeah, well, I need to get them out of here because I have like a cool tree farm idea I want to do back here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's grab... It's so much nicer now just throwing them... Like, I know it sounds dumb, but if people are also watching this as a video later, normally I was taking about an hour between episodes to end an episode with a load of logs and then start an episode with a load of logs. Or 45 minutes or so. Alright, where... Will you... This thing's not agreeing with me. There we go. Now you lose. Oh, I don't want to be that far back on you. Can I tilt it anyway? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Boy, it's been a few days for me on this, so... Nope. There you go. Raise. I might make this the thumbnail of the stream.
Oh, you dragging that tree like that?
Yeah. It's so much fun cutting down trees and then just dragging them over to where you can eat them. And this doesn't take long at all. There we go. Lift her up. Yeah, this freaking tractor was super cool. Like, it's been weird. Like, I know you haven't paid attention to the mods so much, Rex, like when they come out on that menu, but some of them have been really cool. Like, that actually came out the day I was trying to look for a new Woods tractor, and then the John Deere came out literally the day that I used it. Johnny Popper, the one I called Johnny Popper.
Yeah, I like that one. That sounds cool as shit.
Yeah, I know. And it sounds wicked. It does. Like, that's such a good tractor to start off with.
Yeah.
Like, everybody else starts out with like a bigger tractor, or I don't know. If it would have been so boring, I was going to start out by hand walking the logs there, but I knew not many. I mean, it sounds cool until you go to do it, and then you just see a montage of me sprinting all the way down to that thing by foot.
Yeah.
Now, it'll take a couple of these trees because they're not the big ones. And I too one thing, Rex, on them Giga saddles, we can make I could make some new ones, but I have to mind wipe completely, and we gotta gather up some resources for that. But
Yeah.
I can make everybody really nice ones. I realized after we were talking about it, I'm also. Oh, we still need 2 more, at least. I realized afterward that I'm even higher level than that, so I can make the best saddles now.
What about Ultra Karen? Are you still going to be able to get her back?
No, but I have I have other gigas. It just sucks losing the good ones that you want, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, why don't we drag... Let's drag these 3 up there, even if we don't need them. I can have them ready. Rex, how did you feel about clutching in the last second?
Man, I didn't think I was going to get it, man. I mean, he bit right there at the boat when I was fixing to bring the lure in. Right
Really?
at it. Yeah. I was like, man. I was happy.
I wish... See, I thought I said
would've
I
made
was
it.
using the milk popper earlier, though.
I must have missed that. I must have been spaced out or something.
Yeah, all my good runs were basically... Well, there's one really good run on the buzzbait and nymph, too, but...
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Logging. Oh, this is a lot easier, though, than the way I was doing it, like you said. Alright, let's, Whoa, whoa. Oh, I'll drop her. You know, I know this sounds weird because I do know the controls, but, what are you doing, Tree? Okay. I always get annoyed when people in their videos, I know it's dumb and I know I'm the only one that thinks this way, but I watch like Sim Farmer and that and Chainsaw. They're really good. I'm not ripping on them. It just bugs me that they have like their whole HUD off. It'd be nice to see like what's going on in their stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Rex, did you see Neebs' new video on
Bumble Party?
the space thingy?
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I like that.
Yeah. I think that'd be a good series. They have that Neebs cast. It's like their little podcast deal they were talking about, and they sounded super excited about it. And then I watched Wix's version of the Ender Dragon yesterday,
Yeah, I still got to put my video out. I forgot all about
Yeah, I
that.
was gonna say, I'm glad you saved it because it's been a while since you've done a video, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's just that last one where the animals are talking.
The animals are talking. But I didn't realize you guys were. I'm out like shooting the things at the top of the obsidian. You know, the pillars. I didn't realize you guys were basically fighting Enderman the whole time.
Yeah, it was all over us.
And at the very end of her video, where you're running away from you had like 3 of them chasing you. That was pretty good too. Don't you let go. Don't you do it. I'm watching you, tree. That thing was really trying to get out of the claw. Wait, is it full? Are we full now? Of course, the stinking save. Every time I record, too, that save thing has to be the timing to come up. Okay, so I guess it is full. So let's grab the other tree and bring it up here then. When we advance months too, that way I could have a couple trees there ready. Oh, in Alberta too, the harvester's gonna be named Old Yeller. I can't remember if it was you or Kevin. Somebody of the normal farm sim guys brought that up, and I was like, that's like the best name ever for that thing. The lack of sleep and sickness has made me forget who said it, but it was a really good one. Normally I remember who says it, but... Alright, let's lift her up. And can we drag... There we go, we'll pull it up like this, too. Because we're fancy! Oh yeah, the log mod, this like grapple on the back of the Tractor X, that was something that came out too, like the day I added it to the series.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that tractor must have some pretty good power to pull in big old trees like that.
Yeah, it's 180 horse, so it's like, it's 3 times what Johnny Popper has.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, like if I tried to drag one of them trees with Johnny Popper, it would be like a half an hour. That's why I needed to upgrade, is because Sliver, the big John Deere, that tractor even would have struggled with this. Alright, so we're done with that guy. Oh yeah, crap, we need a name for this guy too, guys. You're absolutely right, by the way. Every farm does need an Old Yeller. Alberta, you have to think of a cool name for this tractor. We haven't named it yet. Or Rex. One of you guys had to come up with a cool name for that one. The new Woods tractor. Alright, let's go sell these. So on PC, you can turn both these lights on, like hazard. I don't know how you do it on PlayStation. There's nothing in the controls for it. Wait,
it's not one of the directional buttons, maybe?
No. I can't. Here, maybe we should figure this out. See if we can figure it out. Left, right. Up is the roof light. Down is the zoom out. I think it's up on D-pad. So what up on D-pad does is this, that roof light.
Damn, you got no trailers on that?
Well, actually, at the beginning of the series. I actually had 4 behind it for a while.
Yeah, you still ain't watched that bug yet, either, have you?
I did once, but it already got dirty again.
It looks good with dirt all over it, though.
Ooh, $1,300. We're rich. Alright. Let's go take these back to the farm. Holy crap, that thing is filthy, ain't it?
Yeah, especially the back of the bed inside it.
Like, who gets mud there? Like, I've been in some pretty shady spots before with a pickup. I've never had mud on the back window of a regular cab pickup. Like, not that amount anyway. Alright, so we're looking pretty good over here now. My goal is to get this row done so we can do the tree farm project. I can't wait for that. That'll actually be kind of cool. Oh crap, we can't go that way. She's a little tight in the front end, jeepers. Alright, we gonna drop this off right here.
51.
Did you have any luck taming griffins over there, Rex?
Didn't get a chance to tame no griffins because that new TJ was all worried about taming a basilisk.
Oh, he's not on the tribe and on our server, right?
Nope.
Okay,
No.
good.
But I did tame some tropical crystal wyverns.
Oh,
Few of them.
nice. Colored
Pretty
ones?
cool. Yeah, pretty nice colored ones.
Alright, so the next bit is we're gonna take... Oh, you know what? We got to pick up. Let's grab the water tank. Oh, you know what? We'll do that at the end. When we go to... What is it? March? Oh, we have to seed. That's right. Let's wash the truck and seed. I forgot what I need to seed this month. There's one thing we had to seed. I think it's funny because this is the one pickup where you have to wash the truck and the box separately. So normally you just aim at the vehicle and it cleans the whole thing off, but in this you have to clean one of. Look at that paint, it's all scratched up. That's from all the rollovers I do off camera.
Oh, you do a lot.
Yeah, well, I mean, not so much in this series, but on the other one I did a lot. This one I'm like super careful because this is a series that's going to go forever. Like, I learned a lot from the other series, obviously, about this new version of the game, but... Oh, we can put this back. I just want to see what it looks like in the sunlight. Look at that. Pinky's up. That's a fancy looking rig right there.
These are some cool bassies.
The ones you got now or the ones she's doing?
The one she said anything in the thingy, all the bassies and donkeys. Okay. So I'm breeding 2 ex-bassies. They're like greenish and bluish, so yeah, it's right up your alley.
Huh. So this one is the field we could plant. And we now have to look at the month. So oats. Alright, oats, sunflower. Yeah, oats, sunflower. So we need 1, 2, 3. Wait, do we have soybeans and something? I thought we had soybeans growing. Canola, wheat, barley. So, yeah, we need We're gonna need 3 new fields. We have this one that could be oats, then corn, sunflowers, and soybeans. Alright, so I won't be able to plant. I don't think. I was trying to think of do with red for the tractor name. Come up with hot tamale. Dude, I like hot tamale. I like
Yes.
hot tamale. That's a good name for it. Don't you think, Rex, for the Woods tractor? I like that. I don't know why you don't think that's a good name. I think that's a good name, Alberta. Alright, so I think if I look here in the garage, I think our cedar, I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones I can't do. Yeah, I can't do sunflowers, so I'll have to buy, so in episode 17, I have to remember, I'm gonna write this down. Kelly, I need a pen. So the next episode is a planter episode, because we need that for corn. What do we need it for? We need it for corn and sunflowers. Yeah, corn and sunflowers. I don't think we're going to get into sugar beets and potatoes, so we need 3 new fields today. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Let's grab the cedar quick. You know what? We'll do a Johnny Popper. I want to use Johnny Popper. Alright, Johnny. Let's go ahead. And we need to get you on what oats? Oats. What one's oats? That's oats, I think. Yeah, that's oats. Sometimes I gotta double check that. So this is kind of why I had to do I've been doing like 1 month an episode, but I just had so much for this episode. Oh, are you serious? That's right. So hard to see where you've went. Oh. Especially is when you're an idiot like I am. There we go. Now I can see a little bit better. Freaking love this tractor. So, I know it sounds dumb, Rex, but I'm thinking about building like a half junkyard, half museum looking area for our old equipment that we don't want to get rid of. Like a graveyard for art, but for a graveyard for over here.
That'd be pretty cool. I wonder would not using them, or are they gonna like rust in the sun and stuff like that? Like
no, but I could put. They have like I added a bunch of building mods, so I'll show you quick in the thing. We can actually put like old looking cars down, so we could build like an area with let's see, where's others? Nope, others. Why will that's fences? There we go. That's okay. I was on it like an idiot. But if you look, like there's like there was a bunch of cars. Like a combine, and where are they? I was thinking about making a graveyard almost for them to retire in.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Where is it? There's so many things to build in this game, it's unreal. Oh yeah, we can build a snowman. Oh, yeah, like, we can even take new-looking vehicles and place them, like, right here. You can't use them, but they're just for show. Like, look at that truck. Okay. This is what I'm thinking about, like, building a graveyard with, like, the old truck, the school bus.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Look at the Combine. The Combine one is awesome. I can't wait to do something with the Combine. Eventually, an old Yeller will be parked near it. And like an old excavator backhoe.
Yeah.
Tractor. But there's like a lot of stuff, you know, so. Oh. Actually, soon, too, I want to start building townhouses so that we can hire a worker. I have this dumb thing in my head where if we're going to hire a worker, he needs a place to live, so I got to build a house for it.
Put him in a damn tent.
Listen, I want to be a good employer, Rex. So, anybody watching this stream, you never apparently want to work for Rex. Unless you like camping. I cannot wait to not be sick. It's getting better today, though. If you guys want to know what it's like to have kids, look at the difference between me and Rex. Rex is always healthy. And I'm always sick. How's it going, Ryder? Welcome to us just bullshitting and having a good time. And my wife farting.
I leaned back and it slipped out. I'm sorry.
I accidentally slip you out of the house. Nice. Nice. We had a stream earlier that was crazy. If you would have went back a half an hour into that last stream, the Fishing Planet one, I don't think there's anybody, even in their craziest new mind, would have thought, oh yeah, no, you're going to finish second, don't worry. Like, it was so bad. It felt, I'm not kidding, Rex, that start felt exactly how the Merritt River one went.
Yeah. I could tell in your voice.
I was trying not to sound like a whine ass. I was just good with it. Not
hey, it works. It works.
Yeah. For a while, I actually muted just so I didn't say anything stupid because I was pretty hot for a second there. I'm like, how can I do all this practice? I mean, put all that work into this and it just fall apart again. Because I put a lot of work. We all put a lot of work at Marin too, you know.
Yeah.
And that just collapsed. Obviously, you had no problems, but for some reason, it was like, nah, Dave, you're not catching fish. So I might take that tractor up and put a license plate on it so I can remember that. I like that hot tamale. Alberta, do you think we should keep Sliver as a name on the Big John Deere? Or do you think we should rename it Silver? Two people commented in the comments, Rex, that so when the Big John Deere was used in the woods, so where you're watching right now, back in them episodes, it was used in the woods, the Big John Deere. And they're like, yeah, we should call it Sliver. And I misread it as Silver. So I have like 4 episodes where I'm calling it Silver like an absolute moron. But now it's got that old chrome pipe on it. Silver might be a good name for it.
Yeah.
I like Silver, the long... Oh yeah, the Lone Ranger's horse. Honestly, that freaking tractor's awesome. I like the 2-wheel drive tractors early on because, like, they don't get no love in this game. You don't ever see any of this older style 2-wheel drives, even though, like, on the farm I grew up around when I was a kid, I grew up on, all we had were, like, these. We had, I don't remember, yeah, we didn't have any 4-wheel drive tractors or front assist tractors. Just need time. Yeah, Tonto now. Yeah. Actually, I was been looking. I don't know what our next tractor is going to be. I wanted to do a Massey Ferguson, but if I do one now, I won't be able to bring old Clifford back. I was thinking about bringing some of the old guys back. Like, Alberta, do you remember Pink Panther from the one series? The tractor we had named Pink Panther? I've been thinking about bringing that guy back because I love that tractor. Do you remember that one, Rex, or no?
Which one?
Pink Panther, the tractor?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking about bringing him back. I love that tractor. Actually, Krusty was going to come back. My original plan, I bet you people realized it, but my original plan was going to be Trusty, Rusty, and Krusty. I was going to bring Krusty back. I still might, to be honest.
Yeah.
So for anybody that doesn't know, we've had a few tractors. This one was named Trusty. This one was named Krusty from another series. And then we still have this guy, which is named Rusty, because every time they break with him, it sounds like the rusty brakes are falling off. Oh yeah, we got to get a roller eventually too. I'm going to write that down too. Alright, we're good. Done seeding with that. No, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, weeder. Yeah, let's weed that quick. Crap, I think we might need the big tractor for that though. I think Johnny will tip over. I had the forks on him the last time I used the herbicider. Oh, 1 second here. I've been using that nose spray to keep my nose plugged so I don't sound like awful. I went back and listened to, was it Qualifier 1? Yeah, Florida. I sound like I'm half dead.
Oh, yeah.
Or more or less, it sounds terrible anyway, just to listen to, so. Alright, are you going to stay on the front? Oh, this is... I think he'll work, but barely. Johnny Popper, your days are numbered here on the farm. You're getting too small to do anything. Actually, I think I could put wheels on the back of this little herbicider deal. I'm not sure exactly where that line is, but we can just do it like this and do 3 rows. It's not gonna kill us. It might, maybe actually. I'm not sure. So I find it interesting, Rex, that you never grew up on a farm or nothing. You seem like you'd be a farm kid.
Yeah, it would have been fun.
Yeah, it is fun growing up on a farm. But you also don't do a lot of, like... So my parents always did, like, farming type stuff, you know? Well, on my mom's side. And you don't get to travel a lot when you do that. Because there's always something that's... I mean, it's not like you can go without... You can't call in sick and not milk cows. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. You gotta get that milk.
Yeah.
Butter
oh, Kevin's here too. Got back in town on fishing plan for you all. Alright, it started terrible. Awful. Like I was like dead last. didn't catch a decent fish for a first half hour, and then it completely 180'd, and I came all the way back and got second. And Rex got in on like a last second unique fish. Alright, so I think we're good on that front. We might put this guy away after we run him into a pole. Let's back up. We'll park him there for right now. Alright, so we got that field planted. And we need 3 new plowed ones, so we have to mow first then before we do that. So, alright, I think
I was 15th, Kevin.
15th, yeah. But you would have made it without your last unique, right? You were behind?
Right. Yeah, I was behind.
Yeah. So it's like a kind of like a last second little victory there for Rex. So that means let's put on yeah, tomorrow I don't care how we do, I just want to have fun, Kevin. Tomorrow is going to be about having fun. I'm not worried about anything else other than that. Let's take the weight off. We won't need the weights. Let's put I think we have the big, yeah, there we go. I think that's right. And then, let's go grab our mower. That's the one thing, too, that people do on YouTube that surprises me. They leave their tractors the same once they buy them. So in real life, you're putting duals on. Well, if you're a smaller farm with a very limited amount of vehicles, like what I grew up on, you're putting duals on and taking them off of a lot of tractors. All the time. Yeah, because tomorrow isn't. We could actually win tomorrow, but it's going to be based around a lot of luck, Kevin. Like we could, I mean, we have like 11 unique spots, which is insane. Like 11 spots for tomorrow is really good. But at the same time, if we catch a 18-pounder to every spot we go at, you know, and that's not in our control. That just comes down to RNG. Just random luck. Alright, so let's mow. Let's unfold this bad boy. Oh, why do you wanna go that way? That's not how a mower works. You're supposed to go to the right. Let me get this lined up where it should be. Alright, it should be right there, okay. Let's lower the mower. Let's make some bales.
Yeah, the automatic baler you got is freaking awesome.
Oh, that new one? Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I gotta quit driving like an idiot then. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do only own that far. What the heck am I doing? What a moron. Alright. We'll drive. Alright, so we gotta know our line is like right here. Are you streaming so we can watch? I'll be home tomorrow. Yeah, yep, both of us will be streaming tomorrow. Right, Rex? You're streaming the finals too?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll obviously still be streaming tonight. I'm still streaming this for a while yet. Oh, we got a new name for the vehicles from comments. I think it was you, Kevin, that named the Harvester Old Yeller, and then we have we also have Hot Tamale. That's Alberta named the new Woods tractor Hot Tamale. So I'm super pumped about that. I don't remember what I did in the last episode. Oh, you guys watched it today, I think. Alberta, I think I did hay bales, right? Today's episode that came out today? I'm pretty sure it was hay. I'm gonna make more of that. I might have to go back and look. I can't remember if it was hay or grass. I'm pretty sure it was hay. Okay, alright. Old Yeller, Hot Tamale, yeah. To be honest, that's a good name for that tractor. That's kind of a hard tractor to name anyways. I'm just glad it has a name now. And then, oh yeah, I forgot. I know this is supposed to be Sliver, but I was an idiot and misread the comments, and it's Silver. Or I was calling it Silver. But now that it's not in the woods, do we still call it Sliver? Kevin. Alberta kind of agreed with me on Silver now, but I completely misread that comment wrong and didn't realize it was, you guys meant Silver or Sliver. Now we got the chrome pipe on them. Oh, don't be acting crazy. Alright. That's what I should do, Rex. Instead of hiring a worker, I just make you come on here and be my farm slave. Oh, let's back up. To be honest, so I like Sliver. I didn't realize how good of a name it was at the time. We should still call it Sliver too. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. Oh, come on now. Oh, this is bad. I'm all over the place. I was watching a video and saw you were, Rex Farm Slave? Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. I'm totally for that. Oh, nice, MHL. What video was it? Was it a Fisher Planet one, a Ark one? It's weird because a lot of people come to the channel from other stuff and end up liking others. Because I think, Kevin, weren't you originally here for Fishing Planet and you end up liking Farm Sim too? Now, obviously, when I do Farm Sim, I don't have as much viewers as I do when I have. I mean, we have at least 50 viewers normally when I'm doing Fishing Planet, but I like doing farm streams too. I don't really care how many people are watching as long as I'm having a decent time. Rex, you're starting to get steady, huge views now too over on Fishing Planet. I noticed that.
Yeah,
you had,
they're coming around.
The other day you had like 40 or something, 30 or 40.
Mm-hmm. That's because you wasn't in the qualifier. Yeah.
Well, and I think too, last time I forgot to say something that you'd be streaming, and this time I actually remembered.
Oh, you did.
MHL said, "You Fishing Planet one about the oversized sturgeon." Oh yeah, and the Viagra ground bait. Yeah, the new Viagra oversized carp mix. Man, has that been fun? I haven't been. That's the thing I need to get. Oh God, I'm driving all willy nilly. Let me do a real outline here before I start doing dumb stuff. That new recipe works really well. Especially if you use that new recipe for big head carp. Why does this feel so crooked? Huh. That's square? That does not seem square to me. Like alright, I'm not arguing with you. Freaking game. Alright, let's do this line now. I think I'm going Cena. Oh, you know what? It definitely, I was wrong. That's the square. It's not even close when I look at all my other stuff. Oh, there's a hidden tree over here. Oh, crud. Oh, we'll leave it. We'll just have to remember it's there. So far, we were getting into that. I know this sounds dumb, but when we were in Russia, MHL, we were, believe it or not, that's why on one of the polls on the catfish video and the sturgeon video always had large minnows. Believe it or not, I was actually trying to get oversized pike at the same time. I couldn't get them. Because you can catch oversized pike, or you can catch pike, with minnows there, so. Now I gotta fix this line because it is completely not right. Alright, so we gotta go like this. Golly, we weren't even close. I thought that was straight, guys. Golly. That's not straight either, but we'll work with it at least. How'd I miss that tree hiding in that bush, too? Might have to come back and cut that down, actually. Kind of looks cool, though. I might leave it. Also, this new mower's been working pretty good, too. Yeah, that's what I was doing, and I'm like, there's no way it's off. And it wasn't even close on this. The game was right, I was wrong. I kept thinking, well, there's no way that's not square. Alright, let's line her up and get her good now. Now we got end rows done. What are you all raising right now, Rex?
Oh, the Gigas and the Magnum Mars.
Oh, got you. Oh, yeah, that's right, the heat. You know what, too, Rex? This is a good time on Arc to do, what are they called? I keep forgetting. Oh my god. Magma swords. I'm so freaking dumb today.
I don't have any of those.
No, but we could breed some. Yeah, we could breed them.
You got some to breed?
I have one if we can find a female.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did I miss something? Too much milk, gotta cut back. Oh, yeah. Gotta use your little cup. I'm level 42. And farming them in St. Croix for XP, but it seems like I can't catch any bigger trophies. Oh, so at Michigan, one thing that works really good at Michigan is if you're back in that corner at the very top of the map at Michigan, you can use minnows, but what I always use is I always spin form with the 6-0 3/4 ounce or 21 gram spinner with a tail on it. Like you can put like a red and yellow tail on it, and that works really good. And at 42, you should be able to have that. Otherwise, if you have the Gollum lure, use a titanium leader and use a Gollum lure back there. It works really good too. But yeah, if you're doing bait, honestly, like a 6-0, a 6/0 back there would be in that corner is pretty good. Let's get this edge. I get them quicker spinning, yeah. But if you're going for XP and money, it's probably better to do, you're probably better off to really use a rod stand, but I always spin them when I go there. In fact, I think next week I'm just going to do a relaxed stream where we fish Michigan, and I do that, actually, now that I think about it. Michigan's like my favorite place to go. That in Alaska. It'd be nice just to go there and just relax and fish. Do like a uni run where we go get a bunch of different uniques. I'm gonna try to square this up a little bit. Dang, we're gonna get some bales out of this. Like, I know it sounds ridiculous, but when you get familiar with the lake there and the spinning, you can get that unique northern out of that corner, and probably sometimes it, you know, most of the times I get out in like 4 casts over there. Yeah, yep, Kevin, what Kevin said's right too, yep. 6-0 Brutuses. At your level, a Brutus is a really good pole. I still have 5 Brutuses that I use from time to time. When you go to Michigan, what poles do you use, Rex?
Mainly the Zeus.
Yeah, no, I mean for bait,
Well, I use the big ones now, but normally, yeah. The heavy chasers works pretty good too.
Yeah, yeah. Bottom left float does work though.
Or those ones you like sometimes, the what is it, the catfish or something?
Cat boxers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually just started liking them more now, but I think back in my Michigan days I used the Brutuses a lot. I think the Brutuses are what I use most. Like back when I was there at that level. Like I think I had like 2 Brutuses that I just friggin' loved. Using 7 with Shiner, can't catch any bigger trophies. Don't know why, because I'm fishing at the right spot. Yeah, and then also too, certain part of the days, the uniques don't like to come out as quick either. Like for northerns, I know this sounds weird, but go slightly before the peak and you'll be shocked and a little bit easier they come out. Same thing with the muskie, the regular muskie. I do that right beforehand too. Man, if I need any hay bales after this, I don't know what we'll need. Actually, I should be doing these fields one at a time. In fact, after this, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go grab the rake. How do you get X Series gear? Oh, you can do 30-day challenges are the easiest thing, or regular challenges. They show up when you're looking at your profile. They show up on the right-hand side, and when you get to the 3rd tier of them, a lot of times when you meet that 3rd tier, you get X Series gear. Otherwise, the easy way to do it is like your 30 days at every lake gives you something X Series. You know, I've noticed the same thing a little bit before peak. Oh, yeah, yep. And then also, too, never stay at that spot too long. Like, you can always go fish for muskie and clear muskie, come back. honestly, even when you're leveling and farming, I would always rotate to another type of species or another spot. Like, I would do like 15 minutes there, then go to Muskie, then go over to the clear Muskie spot. Because the Brutuses will pull in the clear Muskies too. In fact, back when I started playing, the Brutuses were the top pull in the game. For power, really. It was that, the Zeus. There was like a Cosmocast, but nobody used it because it was terrible. And that's all we had. Even for 100-pound Gar back then, we were using Brutuses.
Mm-hmm.
When you started, Rex, there was only American lakes, right? Or was there European yet?
Yeah, there was still European, all that stuff. I didn't start till like 2000, early 2020.
Oh, so basically when you met me then.
Yeah.
Go catfish because I'm with a bottom setup. So if you want to know something interesting for me, MHL, I used to do the pike, then I'd do muskie, then I would do clear muskie, and then at the end of the day, if my bag wasn't full, I used to fill up on blue cats because it was easy to fill up your bag with blue cats, and they're easy to catch. Yeah, you're right. The trout with the 2.0 works too good off that concrete platform. Yep. Are you speaking of Fishing Planet? Yeah. We're doing farming simulator, but we're also talking about other games as well as we're cruising along here doing hay. I don't know if we're gonna do all of them hay or not. I think just so I can do a video on silage, I think we'll stay with hay. The game the fish I've caught probably most, it's getting close now. The sockeyes are pretty close in Alaska, but the fish I've fished most in the game is probably clear muskie. Out of any other fish in the whole game, it's probably clear muskie. What games do you play, Silver Slurpee? Silver Slurpee. That's a cool name, actually. I think we're gonna grab the rake now. Oh, I think we'll park this stuff here in the lot. Is the art game newer? I thought it was prehistoric. Is the art game newer? Oh, yeah. Well, it has like prehistoric stuff in it, and then it also has like tech gear in it, and really crazy futuristic stuff in it as well. I liked it more when it was just prehistoric, but I like it now a lot still. I still play it. I've been playing that game. So if you guys think I've been playing Fishing Planet a lot, it's not even close. I have like 4 times the hours on Ark that I do on Fishing Planet. That's easily the most hours I have in any game. Oh, we can't rake it yet. I'm an idiot. We'll leave that out. I gotta tet it first. Sorry, if you guys are watching and you don't know, I am not feeling the best, so I do some dumb stuff that, I mean, I would do normally, but it's excessively dumb now. That's the one thing that sucks, is if you have a small tedder. Like, we're lucky we have this big tedder for haying, because small one is terrible to use. Actually, that small rake, I enjoyed it for a while, but that also got pretty old too. So, for what video I make next? Oh, depends on what game, Hills. Honestly, there's probably going to be a short video tomorrow morning about, hey, we're going to have a live stream, so don't be surprised. But if you're talking about like real videos, I think on the next video we do on Farm Sim, we're going to be trying to get a new planter. The next video I do will be for Fishing Planet. Real video is Red Nose Lambeo comes out. I think I have that one ready to come out. That one comes out Tuesday, I think. That's the next video for that. Actually, I want to use this tether to pull it back a little bit here. There we go. Subnautica, Fish Planet, Farm Sim, Avon Colony, Subnautica, Battletech. How do you like Avon Colony? I always wanted to try that, but I never got to. Subnautica is good. I played Subnautica. If you like Subnautica, you would like Ark and Conan and all that. Actually, you would really like Stranded Deep if you like Subnautica, Kevin. Stranded Deep is a good game. It's very much like Subnautica in a lot of ways. How's it going, Party Razor?
Yeah, I'm still yet to play that one.
What one? Subnautica? Or, Stranded Deep?
Stranded Deep, yeah. I keep wanting to play it, but yeah.
It's a good game. It's a peaceful game. Like, nobody liked the series on the channel, but that was a peaceful game to play. The Forest, yeah, Forest is right in that alley, too. And there's a new, well, it's not new, it just came out on PlayStation not so long ago, but it's called The Long Dark. It's very much up them hard alleys, two of them games like that. Like, survival games, but not as deep as, like, Ark and Conan. So what games does everybody play in here? I like Avon. Just try Astroneer. It's a good. Yep, I have actually on PC. Yeah, that is a good game. It's fun, and I think they've added a lot more to it since I played it. Yeah, I didn't have that many hours into the Forest. I probably only had a couple hundred, but it was good. Also, another one that may come to the channel at some point, if I can talk Rex into Wix into it, is Don't Starve Together. We might all do that in a series. That's a fun game multiplayer. And it's super cheap game. Yeah, I don't, most hours I have, it's gonna sound like I'm lying, but I'm not. That anybody can check my hours on here on Steam, because on PS5 you can check now, but I have 4,000 hours, or 4 or 5,000 hours on PS4, and then I also have an additional 6,000 hours on Ark, so I have 11,000 hours on Ark between both platforms. It's insane, yeah. When that game came out in 2017, or 2015, I was super into it. And then I really got into it because the YouTuber named Slipgator, the one I really liked that game. And that was crazy, you know. No problem. Nope, Rex will starve. Yeah. Oop. It will be fun if you make a video playing Getting Over It. Oh, yeah. Oops, shoot, I gotta pay attention. Getting Over It. Oh, I haven't, I'm not sure if I played that. I don't know if I know that one. But there's a lot of good, like, quick multiplayer games. I think Stranded Deep now is a multiplayer too, so that's something we could all do. I just wish that one had done better, because there's times when I know you guys don't like I know when you guys hate something, like it gets no comments at all, like and so that one did terrible. Another one that did terrible on the channel that I completely didn't expect was Boundless. I thought Boundless was going to do amazing on the channel, and it just flopped. Nobody seemed to like that one. One that did good, but we just didn't have time for it was Pixark. Seemed like a lot of people like Pixark. I loved it because it was new to me, and it's like two games I like to play, so. What other games do you guys all play that watch? I know what you play, Rex. Like Fishing Planet and Ark is what Rex plays right now. He has Farm Simulator, but he's been super addicted to them other ones right now. And then for you guys that know who Wix is, you can't get Wix off of Farming Simulator now. She's lost soul. Oh, I guess she's been on Ark some lately. Substance, I've never played that. The guy stuck in the cauldron and you have to climb into the hammer and pass obstacles to get over it. Huh, I don't know what that one is. Really like fishing and building and hunting games. Oh, did you try Call of the Wild then, Silver? We have it. Rex played it a little bit. I still haven't gotten the time to play it. I also have Car Mechanics Simulator, which I was thinking about bringing onto the channel, because apparently I've been slowly growing into a simulator channel between Fishing Planet and Farm Simulator. Oh, I see what you're saying, Kevin. Yeah, it absolutely is fun to watch Wix drive tractor. It's hilarious. It even gets better if you pull it on a trailer, like a vehicle. The Fisherman Fishing Planet Party Raiser. Oh, nice. I notice a lot of people that like fishing or farming or Fishing Planet like Farm Sim a lot. But to be fair, I haven't met too many people that haven't liked Farm Sim when they've played it. It's such a peaceful game.
I didn't think I was going to like it. So I watched you play it, and I played it.
We just got to get you... We got to play a bunch of Ark so that you're not trying to play Ark every waking moment. But you also face other hunters? Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of Substance. That's crazy. Also, too, now that you say that, that one game that's really popular now, Rust, I think it's called Rust. I did have a game review on it when it came out. And I thought that game was really cool, but I don't necessarily care for the PvP stuff, but that'd be kind of cool just to PvE play it. There's enough bots on that game. Yeah, I played Call of the Wild and I was chasing a bear for 2 hours and it got away. Yeah, that's what Rex said too. It takes some time to do stuff in that game. Actually, I went back and watched that, Rex, when you did that.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, you tracked, was it a couple deer, I think it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like one of them games that's probably, like, I enjoyed it, but it's probably like Farm Sim. Like, if I just stayed in this field and did this all day, people would be bored. But to the person doing it, it's super peaceful, you know? And it's Skyrim. Oh, so I have Skyrim, and that's one that I was gonna play. And I was debating on putting it on the channel or not, but I don't know how well it would do.
I used to play that all the time on my PS3.
Yeah, I've never played it before, and I haven't. Everybody's like, you have to play it.
Yeah, that's another time-consuming game there too.
Yeah, I like Subnautica. Subnautica's super peaceful, and it's really a beautiful game. Actually, I don't know if you guys know who Slipgator is. He's on my channel, on my channel section. He's the sole inspiration for me doing YouTube. I know that everybody knows me for guides and stuff, but I always really liked the Let's Play stuff. Like, I like doing guides on Fishing Planet, and I love them a lot. But actually, oh, we're going the wrong way. I'm a moron. But I really thoroughly, I look at myself more like a Slipgator than I do like more of a Let's Play person. Although I'll never quit doing guides, because I have this weird tendency to do decent at some games, like games that I try on, so I always like doing that. It's always cool to help people out. And it's awesome because I'll go into like rooms on Fishing Planet and people be like, oh, your videos help out a bunch. And I know it sounds dumb, but it's really cool when you see stuff like that. I never get sick of seeing that. Yes, sir. Props to Slipgator. Yep, it's kind of sad he retired on and went on his boat, but he totally deserved it. Slipgator, so for you that, for you guys that don't know, Slipgator is easily my biggest person that I mean, it is obviously towards the end he wasn't the same anymore, but easily I'm like a sucker. I'm like a freaking 2-year-old schoolgirl whenever I've ever talked to him. Oh, come on now. Fold. That wing, it's like a delayed wing. Yeah, it's got a little bit of issues. But yeah, that's who I absolutely idolize. Like, some of the things you probably notice I do similar to him. And it's not even because I'm trying to copy, it's just because I really enjoy stuff like that. Like, you guys probably recognize the montage music. Two of the songs are actually from back in the Slipgator day. They used to be his ARC montage songs. Not just his, but that's what I like them for. And then I'm trying to think. And then Etho, if anybody watches Etho Lab, I really like him. Because personality-wise, I'm similar to him, more or less. Like, more of a technical person. I may say some random, dumbly funny stuff once in a while, but most of the time it's not intentional. I'm more like Etho in real life, I guess. I also watch Soopa-Dave. He's great. I heard that guy's a moron. And also Neebs. I watch a lot of Neebs. I like Neebs a lot. Their editing is second to none. If you do Skyrim video, you should, like, you're a role player, adding your own voice content, supplementing a game narrative. That'd be interesting. That's the one thing I've never been good at. So I know this sounds dumb because I'm terrible now, and sometimes I lose focus if I'm about being entertaining. Like, if you guys don't notice, sometimes in Farm Sim, a video will seem bland. And it's probably because I've done 7 of them that day, and I forgot to try to be funny in the middle of it and not just get stuff done. Dave, yeah. You wouldn't believe how many people also think that my name is Scuba-Dave instead of Soopa-Dave. It's like that in the comment of you sound like Vin Diesel. That's what I get most, actually. Most comments I ever get. Like if you do my videos by total views and sort them, and you'll see like Conan up at the top, you'll see a ton. My first video to ever get views was Conan Exile's 2020 Beginner's Guide. And that thing is just loaded with the Vin Diesel comments. I think it's hilarious. Oh, give me a second. Oh, don't worry about Nightbot. Piece of cake. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be like Super Dave, but I'm weird. So it's Soopa-Dave. I wouldn't worry about Nightbot. I've said for like a year that I was gonna fix Nightbot so it would quit doing that, and I always forget. So I'd like to say I'd fix it, but in all reality, I probably won't. We always call her Skynet. Oh crap, I gotta be super careful of that. In fact, I should bring that whole thing back over. I forgot we were getting close to the edge of the field like that. We need to bring that whole round back quick. This new rake is baller, too. Freaking love this rake. I was using that little one forever, which was, it was cool. But, this one's freaking saves so much time. He's a red child will get hit, yeah. So if everybody had to pick one game, what would they play? Rex, what would you pick?
Out of the ones they said?
No, out of any game that you have, what one would you, if you had to force to only play one?
That's a toughie. It's a toss-up between Fiction Planet and Ark. So.
Yeah, it is for me too. Well, for me also, oh god damn it, I'm being dumb. I'm pushing it the wrong way. Mine would be, I don't know. I've obviously played the most of Ark, but at the same time, I enjoy Ark, but I've also played it enough now where I'll play it like when you're on or when I want to, but it's not like, I don't know. I still love it, but I think if I had to choose, it would come down to Farm Sim or Fishing Planet. I don't know. They're all games I've been playing forever, though. Because if you guys look back, the oldest videos on the channel are GTA 5 and Farm Sim 15. My first ever Let's Play was actually better than what I probably do now, and that was on Farm Sim 15 with a guy named Usurus. And it was actually a pretty good one for... I don't normally think I'm very good at videos, but if you look back and you think back then, I'm like 2,000 videos into YouTube now, and I was only like 40 in at the time. Them videos are probably a little bit better than these ones are now. Like, they're not as bad as when you see it. Somebody doing YouTube first starts out. Them are pretty decent, I think, anyway. But yeah, Farming Sim has been on the channel for a long time. It just went away because nobody liked watching it when I posted it, and now when I post Farm Sim, it's like you guys really like it. Not necessarily a ton of views, but when you guys watch it, you really watch it. Like, you guys are watching the whole thing, and it's really cool. What time is it where you live? Oh, you must be, what, in Europe? Like Germany or something like that? Oh, no, or UK. I guess UK is that time zone. It is 4:30 for me. Oh, Kevin, are you West Coast? Fishing Planet for you, DCS. If I could keep... What one is DCS? Silver. I didn't mean to not see that. I skipped over that. And Rexy said Ark or Fishing Planet.
Yeah.
What game have you played the most of, Rex, that you've ever had?
Probably GTAs and...
Yeah, I played a lot of GTA too. Try to make that a line so I can do that right. Digital Flight Combat Simulator. Oh, that sounds cool as shit. I didn't even know that was a thing. The GTA 5 or the other ones, Rex?
All of them, yeah.
All of them. I only played 5, believe it or not.
I played a lot of San Andreas and Vice City and stuff like that, yeah. That was like my go-to game back in the day. All them.
So, you want to hear something really weird, Rex, that you probably would never assume? Outside of the random game when I was little, like maybe a Pokemon or something that I didn't really get to play much when I was a kid because we were too busy, obviously. I only played sports games. And you probably would never guess that, no. I only did sports or racing.
Yeah, I played a lot of NASCAR games. Yeah, you told me about you playing a lot of football, Madden, and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then I just got burnt on it and never went back to it. We had that Madden stream series we were doing that some people seem to like.
Yeah.
Most hours I've ever is Anna Games. Oh, Arma. Oh, Arma. So, do you like the DayZ? Do you like DayZ Silver? But not in both countries, he said. Oh, what country are you from, MHL? Yeah, because most people that like Arma like DayZ a lot. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, so... Yeah, I didn't... So you just never liked DayZ then? Silver? Can't stand DayZ? Oh. I really like it. I'm terrible at it, but I like it. I'm awful at DayZ, but it's so much fun. DayZ's a game that seems like it would also be a hard game to get burnt out on. I was like, hey, when you break my heart with the zombies, I want to fight, not get infected. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, darn it. I'm doing some really dumb stuff on accident, but I'm okay with it. Alright, we'll try this again here. It's all Rex's fault. Alright, let's try not to be dumb now. Not the easiest things for me. I'm going to laugh, but the most hours in game is Fortnite. 4,000. Jeez.
That's a lot of Fortnite.
It's a lot of Fortnite.
I tried playing that game one time, and I didn't get into it.
So, Kevin says, watch Dave play DZ, you'll laugh. Yeah, I don't know that it's really like a good laugh either. It's more of like a face palm. What is this guy doing laugh? By far, my worst game that I'm worst at is DayZ, but it's so thrilling, and I think that's why it's not a game I'm good at, you know, or a game that I learned really quick. It's a game like I only have like 40 hours on it, but I love it, you know. I'm gonna try to pull that back too a little bit. We might have to do another pass here, get this down to one row. Oh, this is the theme song playing in the background. I didn't even notice that. Kids asked to play outside.
Y'all still got snow?
Yeah, we still have snow, yeah. I'm gonna try to wrap that back in here. Normally I wouldn't be so half-brained. I would have done this a lot smarter, but I'm really enjoying chat. I'm from a small country called Bulgaria. Oh yeah, I know where that is. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Then your English is really good. Sometimes I find it amazing how good a lot of Europeans' English is, even though it might be their second language. I used to know, I took 5 years of French. Oh, we gotta go back. I already messed up. I took 5 years of French, and I can't use it anymore. And German and Norwegian, and I can't do any of it anymore. None. Yeah, we got a couple inches here. So you would understand this, but Alberta, because you're in a cold area too. But like some people can't fathom what it's like to be negative 50, or negative, even like negative 30. It's like it happens more than you would assume. I'm from Edmonton, Alberta. Oh, okay. Oh, got you. Yeah, I get a lot of people from Canada in here, which makes sense because I'm from North too. So
I don't think I've seen that Wind Road before. That was pretty cool looking.
That one we just got in the last episode.
Oh, okay.
And I'm driving around like an idiot with it, not doing a good job. I need to put it away and work on grabbing it. Yeah, so like where I live, the record cold, and I was alive for it. Just where I live it's like negative 49 and a half or something. And I lived where it is too. I think the wind chill was actually it was negative 49 degrees Celsius, negative 56 Fahrenheit. Oh, the baker's over there. But it was like negative 80 Fahrenheit. Here, let me do the conversion on that. Kelly, give me your phone. It was I think that's the coldest I've ever been. But we actually get down there pretty good. We get to -40 every year. No, not right now, Kelly. I was talking about how we get down to Kelly. I was talking to how we get down to -40 every year.
Yeah. Could you possibly take a quick cigarette break?
A what? Alright, for you guys watching, I'm going to take like a 4-minute cigarette break. I will be right back. Rex, you have to keep them entertained.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess the neighbors wanted to ask me about their brakes or something. I don't know. We'll see. They couldn't have any more car problems. They've had terrible luck. Alright, and I'll give you guys a really pretty view of Silver Sliver. We haven't figured out what the name. Alright, Rex, you have to do get a hula skirt, start dancing.
Alright. I'll do it. Go, Rex, go. But she was too agreeable to the skirt. Yeah, I'll put a skirt on. Even the coconut bra. Bitch.
Okay, I'm back. I'm called Veteran. Well, let me catch up on chat here. I don't know about my English, but I'm learning. Third, and it's German. Oh, got you. Never been on here on West Coast. Last time for me was... Oh, Air Force. Oh, got you. You drink. Oh, yeah. Try to catch up on chat. Sorry, guys. Hey, us dry. Love dry snow. Would love to see negative 40 in a snowstorm. I'd be laughing. All right. So the one thing, Kevin. Where are you from, Kevin? The one thing that's interesting you say that, because I can tell you probably don't get a whole lot of snow where you live. Because if you live in the cold like me, you know it gets too cold to snow. So when it gets negative 40, you rarely see snow. In fact, in Fahrenheit, you rarely see snow after negative 20. I don't know what that would be in Celsius. California would come to standstill. Yeah. Oh shoot! I got to turn the automatic bailer back on. Yeah. So it's yeah. It actually gets too cold to snow, and Alberta would know that too. Like, when it gets really cold, it doesn't snow, and it's almost always a clear sky. You don't normally, the clouds don't even like that cold. Yeah, the one thing I do know about temps is I know negative 40 and 40 are the same in each one, so I don't know what it would be. Yeah. So where I live, it doesn't get a below, it doesn't, so right now today, we're still below zero, or below freezing, I would say, or I should say. So people, like we get warm in the summer too, though. It's weird. But anyway, from like November to, well, probably the beginning of December all the way to March, you don't see above freezing here. Like, we still have snow on the ground and it's almost May, right? What's it, Rex? Do you remember what the date today is? Is it close? Oh, so we're halfway through, yeah. And we still have snow. But it'll get to like, Rex lives in a warmer area, but we get pretty warm too here, but he's consistently more warm. Trying to think what it would be in Fahrenheit. I did the conversion earlier today too, because I was talking to somebody. But we did, I think it's 43 Celsius. Oh, and I went too quick. Only thing I don't like about these balers, these round balers, I'm gonna have to go back over this. I'm messing that up real bad, like. So, Rex, what's the coldest you've ever seen in Alabama? Have you seen below zero there?
I want to say I have, but
not for a long time.
Yeah, not for a long time. I know below windshield, we've had it like that. Yeah.
Oh, what am I getting hate for? Oh, the cows. So, let's look up here. You can see the hay is down, and we don't have a mixing machine yet. We'll be getting into pretty soon in the next few episodes. and we get right over here. I want to fill up this whole thing full of hay, and then we'll work on grass, and we'll work on silage. Since we have basically 3 times we're gonna cut this season, so we're gonna work on all 3 things. It gets to negative 40 cc, or oh yeah, let me do the conversion really quick. Oh, I will pull it up because I actually. Our state record in Wisconsin is 116. Oh. Yeah, it's actually easy when you look it up. So it's 116 or 46.6. But it doesn't get that warm all the time by any means. Normally, a warm day here is about 100 or 100 or like you were saying, about that range is a warmer day here. Rarely do we get up to that 46 or 100 and something mark where I live. It's pretty, I think I've only seen 110 in Wisconsin like twice. Alright, let me see. The warmest I've ever been was in Arizona when my brother-in-law was down on the border of Mexico. Down by Death Valley. It was Sierra Vista, Arizona. And that was 119. But it was different because it was like a dry heat. You didn't even realize it was that hot. I would say 90 where I live is worse than 119 there. Because it just suffocates you. Although you get sunburnt in like 5 minutes down there. Causes fires though, yeah. Yeah, so I lived in a weird part of the U.S. It gets really cold and really warm. It's like a stretch from here to like the eastern side of Montana. Like we get warm like the south and we get cold like Canada above us. It's really weird. I mean, I'm totally used to it, but people that aren't from here. Up, it's gone. It's bad on us. Oh yeah, so we got this. But where I live is really nice. People are friendly to each other, so I like it. And when you get used to the temperatures, it's really not that bad. When it gets cold, it just, oh gosh, I keep doing that. I need to pay attention. Like, Rex, you guys see 100 a lot more than we do, right? So you're probably used to the warm quite a bit.
Yeah, not really, man. I hate it when it gets hot as hell here, man. You don't even want to go outside, man. Even when you got your AC like on 60-something, man, it's still hot inside.
Yeah, I know. Especially if you have like a window on. That's what we have. It still gets warm on the hot. When you get over like 90 degrees, it doesn't matter. You're only cooling down the house so much with a crappy air conditioner.
Mm-hmm.
Canada with. Oh yeah. Did I miss grass? So the number one thing I hate doing that you guys don't see on the episodes is I take like 5 minutes after every episode and make sure I've picked up everything that's on the ground because it bothers me. I know I'm like really half-butting this right now, but I normally don't leave. I don't do stuff like that. Ours is 100 to 106. You live in California, right, Kevin? On the 0 mark or negative 15? Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. It's nice enough where you get cold enough in the winter to get snow. But sometimes them really cold days, when you gotta do something, them negative 40 days are not a whole lot of fun. Let me put that bale right there. Grab the last of this part. So are you, I take it you must be in the southern part of California? I don't know California too well, but... I normally just go around the silage loader and grab bits and pieces left over. Yeah. That's actually probably a good idea. It's a lot easier now that I have the better rake, but when we had that old rake, I used to have to go over stuff a lot. Of course you couldn't make that corner. See, like if I would have left that little bit there, that would have bothered me, so I gotta go back over. Actually, we might have all the hay bales we need right here. I'm really glad I did this stream. This has been fun so far. We obviously got a while to go yet, but so far I was, to be honest, sometimes when I do because I'm not well known for farm sim, like, you know, when we do a Fisher Planet stream, there's, you know, 50 to 100 people watching, sometimes even a little bit more, but I do farm sim. Sometimes I'm doing this by myself. So it's cool, and the chat is super active today, which is cool. Oh. That's the one thing I want to do too, is we were talking about all these different places. I definitely want to see. So in real life, for you guys that don't know, I have my own small hauling company. I haul like stuff with I have a heavy duty pickup truck, and I haul stuff across country. So I'm fortunate if I do get to see a lot, but I've never been out of the States. Bay Area outside of San Francisco, if we wanted to see snow, we go to, oh, got you, Sierra Mountains, yeah. Have you fished in the Amazon yet? Yeah, that stream is up actually, Silver. That one, it's called the semifinals. It'll be right before this one. Yep, we did, right before I streamed this, we did that. Yeah, it was like, that was madness. That was crazy. Started bad, ended really cool. So I won't wreck it if you're gonna watch it, but that one out of Fishing Planet streams is definitely worth watching, because not only was I not feeling good, but oh, we gotta go this way. Pull that bale off to the side here. Not only was I not feeling good, but it started rough too, so it was a challenge to try to get something worthwhile in it. But it was good overall. Is that all the bales or all the hay? Alright, so let's leave this out here because I think we got one more area to go. But let's grab the old pickup. And where is... Oh, that's right, we got that new area I made in the last episode. I love this truck. I haven't even named this truck, but I love it. I love the colors of it. These are my favorite colors in real life, is what the truck is. In real life, I have a truck like this, but it's black. Actually, I think if you look on the community post, you can see that truck in the background that I own. Alright, and then we got... I want to make sure I don't miss any. Might have to drive through the... I wonder how many bales we actually got. I wasn't paying full attention here. Actually, let's grab the ones over there quick. Actually, we might have to even sell a couple of these when we're all said and done. Yeah, because we still got some area to mow. We might make some cash off this. Alright, so... oh, dang it. And there is some... Hey, you guys, I showed this off in an episode, but I'll show you guys really quick because it's worthwhile. Park that right here. Unattach. Now, I won't really ever do this, actually, but I want to show this because it's kind of cool. Show Euro Trucking Explorer Europe. I actually thought about that. Like, it seems slowly that the channel's been evolving into a simulator one with, you know, Fishing Planet Simulator, this, you know. Which, I love simulators, obviously. But I think I always liked, oh crap, where was that area I just seen? Right here. Turn baler. Oh, I gotta lower it. Speed bailing. There we go. Oh, is there something going on, Rex? I'm streaming, I can't see text.
She has some cool rock elements out there.
Oh, that's the same colors. Well, do you tell her we have blue?
I didn't know what we had.
We have blue and we have... Alright, there we are. I'm back. Alright, so let's look up these bales. And then we gotta see the area quick, what we were gonna also mow. With the reality setup, it's so crazy to see the real range splitters and switches on. Oh, yeah. No, I actually have a wheel. I just don't ever use that. But I don't have any of the... I have wheels and pedals, but I don't have speed trap in the Russia update. That actually does sound like fun. Let's park the truck along this edge. Let's grab the mower. I think we're gonna do that. You know, you guys are gonna make me try that game out. Jesus, that does sound kind of cool. I've seen a few truck simulators. I think I mentioned it earlier, but I bought Car Mechanic Simulator, and that one seems like it would be a lot of fun too. Now, I don't know if I'm about making videos, but maybe streaming it once in a while. We could do just a quick stretch here. Yeah, we have a blue rock on, Rex. We got the green and the blue. And I think the pink one as well, the one she has. We'd have to look in the thing, but I can look next time on it. It's another calm sim like this. Yeah. I know, it seems like simulators are pretty peaceful and relaxing most of the time. Unless you gotta ride freaking horses on this game. I was so excited to get into horses, and then I forgot about how much of a pain in the butt they were in this game. I lost my excitement rather quickly. I think we had horses only for like 3 episodes. Actually, even when this game didn't have much, because I think the first one I ever played was 13. I don't think it was actually called 13. I think it was just called Farm Simulator. It had, there wasn't as much to do on it, but it was still like, it's like amazing how this game draws you in. You don't even realize that. Especially when you're new to this game and you've never played it before. It's like, oh, I'm just plowing a field. I didn't think I would like that. There's a mod now. Is there a mod now to do riding for you? I would, you know, I don't know. So we have some extra mods for horse stables, but I don't know if any of them do that. We'll definitely be checking that out for this series. I don't know. Let me check. We'll check actually after this field quick. And the cool thing is I look for mods every day. Actually, I've been thinking about, do you guys use mods in your guys' worlds that when you guys play? Because I've been thinking about doing like best mods of the week thing, because they come out with like 50 mods every week. What is ATS? I'm not sure what ATS is either. Like on this game? Oop. Yeah, there's some really good mods out there. Oh, you lose. Oh, okay. I might do a mods video every week then, kind of, because there's some of these mods that when you look at first, you're like, I don't know if I'd like it. You know, like, here, I'll show you for example here. Like this one, where is this guy here? Alright, first is like, even like something as simple, this truck is really cool, obviously I won't even get into that, but where is, let's see that other truck, because it's not in the semi part, it's down in, I think it's in forestry, yeah, right here. This truck gets insanely cool. Here, let's change the color so you guys can see the difference here. But this truck, when this came out, nobody paid attention to it. And it was super cool. And we'll do that. And it's got 880 horse. We could do what? Oh, okay, so we put the spoiler on. And there's like a lot of different things that you could do, you know, and it's like, it ends up being a really cool, oh. I thought it had one. Yes, there we go, on beacons, there we go. Like this guy, when you see this, it's really cool. And we might actually get him on this series. Wait for the loads more realistic with heavy cargo. Yeah. Actually, I was thinking about doing this series too with the weight on. So there's a setting in here for weight limit. And I was actually going to use it, but except for we're on no man's land, there's no cops to stop us. So it kind of defeats the purpose of having it. Alright, let's put this over here, because I think we're going to do one more area. And then, I think after that we're done with hay. Oh my gosh, remind me to take the truck to get the equipment, not this. Although I will say it's better than Johnny Popper. Johnny Popper was even slower.
They got some pretty cool side-by-sides on there, too.
Yeah, I haven't really put them in because I didn't know a good use for them, but yeah, they got like four-wheelers. There was a dirt bike mod that just came out that this Friday.
That's what you need to get for your farm right there. Put that American flag out there somewhere like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I might do that actually. That would be kind of cool to have over there. Alright, so shoot, let me drop this. Yeah, they have a lot of cool stuff. I would really like it. The next thing is I want to see more older equipment. Like this tractor's older, and I just feel like there's no real old combine in the game, not for PS4. How about the paint DLC? Oh yeah, for Euro Truck. You guys might get me trying that out, you guys. Well, you guys are talking about it. My voice is calming. I fell asleep for a second. I don't know if it's calming or I'm that boring. So there must be a bunch of DLCs then for that. For Euro's truck. I wonder how much that is for PlayStation, actually. I might grab it. Although it's probably one of them games that goes on sale once in a while if I just wait a little bit. I spend enough money on games as it is. Like, I don't, just 1:30 a.m. for you, yeah. So for you guys that you want to know, like, spend what I spend sometimes on gaming budget, just in Farm Sim alone, or not Farm Sim, but, Fishing Planet. I don't even like to admit to this, but there's over 1,100 in DLCs I think I've bought now in that game. Because I always, when a DLC comes out, I always put out a DLC video out. Some of them are worth it, some are not, but like, in fact, we've had two good, we had a good one and then a bad one. The last one we had for Fishing Planet, that last DLC, might be one of the worst they've had. And the Catfish Tournament one was probably one of the better ones they've had. That's a really good one, like Cazadora. Alright, I know I said I was going to use the truck, but we'll take Sliver here. I love these two-wheel drive tractors. Look. I got the Catfish one today. Yeah, that one's a good one. I like that pole too. This is something different. Oh, you know what's cool? I didn't even notice when I built this. You can see the little pallets in here now. Maple syrup.
Oh, okay. Oh, you built that?
Yeah, that was actually the last. I think this. Yeah, that was last episode. The episode that came out yesterday. Yeah.
Is it a farmer's market type thing?
Yeah. So the other place doesn't accept maple syrup, so I had to build something for it, and that shop buys it.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, wait for a sale. Okay, I'll do that, Kevin. I'll just keep an eye on it. Oh, mistakes are being absolutely made here. I do weird, dumb shit when I'm sick that I normally don't do. I promise. I use Necro and MLG for catfishing, heavy fishing. I'll got you. Oh, the Nero and MLG 20. Oh, okay. Me and cut bait. Oh yeah, fishing all day long. A good pull then for you that you would like would be the. I think it's the Nero, but you put the Big River on it. That Big River reel is really a good reel. I think that's the one I use. Yeah, the 20 pound. I think it's like a 20-pound setup. Man, I just realized there's a lot of bushes on this land we bought. Alright, as we start getting done with these last two areas of hay, you guys are going to have to let me know where you think we should put a couple fields. We need kind of 3 smaller fields. Alright, let's move the pickup because clearly it's in the way right now. The neighbors are doing brakes on their car, and I hope I can help them later, but not right now. I think they started doing it. Well, and sport food also the same nice white rods you use. Mine use like $6,000 cost when it breaks or wears out. Oh yeah. Some of them ones that later game ones, I mean. The Nile Chaser, that gets really expensive when that wears down. I don't even remember what I paid last time that was. I think it was something like $40,000 or something to repair just a rod. But that pole is worth it because you can do a lot of good stuff with it. Once you can get to the Zeus in Fishing Planet, everything gets a lot funner because the Zeus, to me, is the best pole in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot, I gotta not go that far over. Are you doing all small fields in the playthrough with all the room? Oh, it's only right now, Kevin, it's only because we have small equipment and I want to do a little bit of everything. They'll get huge eventually. There'll be huge fields when we're done. Like, we'll eventually have fields that are at least the size of 1 square when we're done. Let me go back and touch this piece up. The reason we're only doing small fields now too, because if you look, I know it sounds dumb, but this plow, here, can we leave this unfolded out so it doesn't take 3 hours to, can we disconnect it like that? Thank you. This plow, if you look, where is it? Yeah, this is a plow. And I don't know if you know, but this plow to make a big field is rough. So if we look at plows, because this is something we need to look at eventually anyway, we have this plow right here, 65 horse. This one's 320. This one's 85, and that's what, 1.2 meters? Ours is already better than that, 1.3. And the next one that we can do is 160 horse, and our tractors just don't have that. We have 100, slivers of 105 horse, 60, and 18. Now, granted, we could steal Hot Tamale out from that for 180 horse, but I want that to be our woods tractor, and because that was a cheap tractor, I want to use it for woods. I don't want to feel. I feel like if I started using that on the farm, it would be a little cheaty because that was a super cheap tractor. Yeah, and also that makes it interesting later as we get into bigger fields. Because later on, I'll connect some and like maybe down the road we'll have a field like where we just mowed here. You know, obviously when we get to mid game, that would be a field right there. You know, if you're looking at that size. And this would be, you know, like a midfield where we mowed, you know. Did I drive by the baler like an idiot? I did. I absolutely did. But at the same time, I don't want to cut down all these little trees here. Because when you plant trees, like we're going to get this week, we're going to get into planting in one of the episodes. We can't grow little trees like that. They'll either grow all the way up or not at all. So like when we're doing like our trees, let's see, like this, sadly, all the trees when they get done growing are going to be tall like this, and we'll have none little cool ones that look like this. So some of them we'll have to place and then plant others because we want them to be different sizes around the farm. I don't want all the trees to be one size. And we're going to do a lot more, maybe not so much this week, but we're going to get into more of like the cool making the farm look nice too things here. Because I don't know if you guys watch Sim Farmer, but he's got a good series on here too. But his is all like a montage of music. He doesn't talk in his at all. Oh, I already missed some. I'm going to have to go back for. I did a terrible job raking. Oh my gosh. All over the place I was. So, for you, like Kevin, I know Kevin and Alberta watch the series all the time. What do you like and don't like about the farming sim, or this farming series that we have? Because I'm always looking to make it better. Oh, you know, it would help if I would not be an idiot and pay attention to what I was doing. What are you working on right now, Rex?
Oh, imprinting.
Oh, got you. How many babies do you have right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out right now.
Jeepers. Man,
Breeding,
this is... Oh, go ahead, Rex.
Oh, just waiting on these 2 bassies to pop out.
How long do they have?
50 minutes.
Oh, got you. So far, there ain't nothing. Oh, yeah. It's cool. So the one thing that I'm trying to get away from is I like squares and efficiency. That's like what I always go for. Like, and this time I don't want to do that. I want to have I want to try to make something look more cool. Get more creative than I normally do. I'm a small track, so this is right up your alley. Oh, got you. So you probably really like the start that we had, Alberta. That's what I really enjoyed too. I really did enjoy it. I mean, in where we are right now, even I love, but There's not much in Farm Sim I don't like, so let me park the truck on the corner so we don't do anything stupid. There we go. I like that you keep the I'm an idiot stuff. Oh, yeah. So, there was one time I had to cut it out. I'll tell you guys about this because you're here. So, there was an episode, a Bale episode, and I had to, oh, that's what it was. So it was Round Bales. It was the first Round Bale episode of the Hard series, the challenge series we had on Elm Creek. All right, so we gotta grab the mower now. And I messed up grabbing a bale for so long, one bale with the bale thing, and tipping it on its side. The video was way too long because that was like an 8-minute cut, and it was already a 33-minute video, so I had to take it out. But it wasn't because I don't care about being embarrassed. It was because I didn't feel like it. It was funny, but for a few minutes of it, it was just kind of this like, oh god, it's like a facepalm moment. And I was like, oh, I'll just fix this by doing this, and then it wouldn't work. And then I would like say, oh, I'll just drive over it to get it to flip on its side. It was really weird. Yours, yeah. I probably could have got one row farther out, but the last thing I want to do is have grass on the other side of a line I can't get because of the field I don't own it. I don't know if you guys have run into that issue, but when you mow grass and you get too close to an area you don't own, really, oh, that thing's gonna be right in the way. Oh, it's tipped over anyway. Maybe we'll tip it back over. Oh, I guess we're gonna tie it at the same time too. Alright. Nobody can know about this on the episodes of the videos. You guys didn't see that.
Looks like it belongs there.
Yeah. This is a second attachment. The one thing I want to change that I do, I don't know what you guys think of it, and is in real life you do these end rows first. Like you do the edges and then you do the middle, and I want to get doing that because sometimes I just do the field in a line. How about the truck that blew up and the pallets through everywhere? Oh yeah. Alright, so the crazy thing about that is that save, I don't know if we have it. We should look quick and see if we have that save. Here, let's see if we have that save. I think I had to get rid of it. It was so corrupted. Here, let's back out for just 1 second and look at it.
Was that with the honey or something where the trailer like exploded everywhere?
Yeah, canola oil. It went like a bomb. And that was like going to be like a $450,000 load of canola. So here's our series right here. This is the creative world that I test new mods in. This is Clamsdale Farm. This is one me and Rex do. Okay, so these two are the series you guys know. I haven't fully deleted them yet, but I really liked both of them. I really like both the series, but we had an issue. All right, this is actually a good time to talk about it, so you guys can kind of know why that series really ended. So both the series had problems. They should have been backwards. I should have done the hard series, the challenge series on the stream farm, like no mods, no workers, no leasing. That should have been on that because the fields were a lot smaller and didn't need help. I can tell you that when we were getting into them bigger fields on Elm Creek, we were going to have serious problems without a worker because it was going to take me 6 hours, 7 hours to make one episode. And right now I don't have a problem with that because honestly, that's what it takes me to make an episode right now on this series, but I just felt like they were backwards. I should have had the mods on Elm Creek and used just what was on the map for the other one. That was so exciting. I laughed so hard. Yeah. that was, at first when it happened, I was laughing and had a good time. And then when the palette started splitting off, I wasn't as funny as I was before because I was like, damn, this might be the end of the series. I gotta not have this leg. And the game kept crashing every time I went into it. So I did end up deleting it. I didn't realize that, but I did want to save it so you guys could see it. There was pallets all over the place when it was all said and done. What happened at the end is the whole pallet thing would go off like a bomb every time I loaded into the world, and then it would crash my game. It was pretty cool, though. That's the stuff most people don't like either, is I like moving bales around, and I like doing pallets. Like, them are probably my two, like, I love that stuff in Farm Sim. Part of the reason is I never used to bale. I always used to use the forager wagons. So that's why I think part of it is I like it. Because I always thought they were faster, when in reality they're about the same length in time. Like, I don't know if you guys remember the baler versus forager wagon episode. And I was like, oh, it's really not that different. I forgot about that, Kevin. I'm glad you brought that up. I think, I don't know. I really liked, there's some things I really liked in our series. Some I haven't so much, but I used Freddy. I don't know if you guys remember Freddy, but that John Deere, I used a lot off camera, and I got super attached to that. Freddy and Pink Panther. Actually, all the tractors in that series, I always forget what that series is. It's a French map. But all of them tractors I loved, because we also had Clifford. That was the first time we got Clifford, too, was in that series. Yeah. Through them, yeah. It was not pretty. And it wouldn't have been so bad, but I was just getting ready to buy a bunch of stuff with that $450,000 that we were going to get from that. That's a lot of canola oil. Well, have a good one, Silver. Thanks for stopping by, Silver. That's cool. I appreciate it a lot. It's, I know it sounds dumb, but the people like Kevin, Alberta, like a lot of these guys come to everything and we do or watch every video I put out, and it's really cool to see that. A lot of the people that are on my channel are here for either Fishing Planet or Ark or Conan. A lot more for Conan than people realize. Like, I could do Conan. If I only cared about views, this channel would be only Conan, Ark, and Fishing Planet. But I like, it's sad because you see all these YouTubers quitting now, like, you know, Slipgator's gone, and, you know, a lot of people like Louis quit, and all them people have quit. I don't want to be one of them people. Like, I just don't know how they could get to that point where they are and just quit.
Yeah.
I'm still at the point, I know this sounds dumb, but I get excited when I see new subscribers on the channel. I'm still there. The others are missing out. Yeah. I don't know. I think I still have a lot of room to grow. For, not with the channel so much, but like as a person that makes videos. I'll get better at it. Sometimes I worry about making sure I have videos out, and sometimes I forget about quality over quantity. when I was like 12, my dad would give me the tractor to plow the field. Oh yeah, yeah. I grew up on a farm too. You know, when you get, it's cool. The one thing about that type of stuff is, it's interesting how, I don't know how to say this without it sounding terrible, but how when you're a farm kid, some of that stuff is like when you're 12, you would never wreck the tractor. You know, like you wouldn't think of doing something dumb with the tractor when you're 12. Like you know better than that. Whereas like, if you're not growing up on the farm, sometimes you forget about that type of stuff, you know, or like, I don't know. One habit I have to yell at my kids at is I never let them walk between the trailer and the truck, because if you do that on a farm, that's where a PTO is, and that's a good way to die. Yeah, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I think sometimes as a kid, like, learning stuff from a farm aspect, you realize, even at 12, you realize cows still need to be milked, or other stuff still has to happen whether you like it or not. You know, I think if you're on a farm, you learn that side of stuff earlier than if you're not. And I'm not taking away from people that haven't been around the farm at all. I'm just saying in general. I like to travel, so that's the one thing that always held me back about farming, is you can't really travel when you farm. But and I mean, growing up around dairy farms, I like cows, don't get me wrong, but the having to milk cows and not be able to do anything because you're milking cows, you know, that kind of gets old. But I like I was always a fan of going out in the tractors with, you know, my stepdad and all that type of stuff. I loved everything about it, you know. Alright, so we got that done. We might as well take this back. Yeah, I agreed, Kevin, yeah. And I don't even think it's like that you're a better person or nothing. I think it's just, you have to. I don't think you have a choice. You know. Especially if it's like a family run deal, you know, if it's like just your family on the farm. But I've always been a fan of field work. See, in real life, this is like the hay bine we had when we were kids. So this is actually called, I believe this is actually would be a disc bine, I think is what they call this. The way it cuts is a little different than a normal hay bine. Let me look. I think this is a disco bine. Yeah, disc bine. Instead of a hay bine. So, and it's based on the knives, but essentially they look the same. This is what we had one of these like on the farm. Yeah, when you do dairy farming, you don't do a whole lot of crops. I mean, you do crops, but you do more baling than you do a lot of other stuff. Alright, so mowing's done. Let's put this back here. And I don't actually, by the way, I don't pretend to be a farming expert, a real life farming expert. I was a kid on the farm. Like, the last time I was on the farm, I would have been 15. Like, I don't even think I could get into a tractor right now and feel comfortable with it without relearning everything. I never learned how to milk a cow properly. I did, but I didn't do it all the time by any means or nothing like that, yeah. So we grew up kind of on two different farms, kind of. So the one was a little kid, it was a small dairy farm, a stall farm. So it was not like you see in the game. You have a barn with a bunch of stalls in it, and you take the milker to each stall that the cow is in. And then the big farm that milked like 1,500 cows, Oh, we got a tenner. We got 10. That one was that was a huge farm, and that had a parlor, and you bring the cows to that area, and they could milk 40 at a time, and they would do it 3 times a day. Yeah, not as hard as I milk Rex's mother. Crap. No, this thing's not gonna tip over. Instant karma. Crud. Where's the pickup? We might have to ram it up. Let's drop them real quick. May surprise you, I'm 16, so it wasn't that back in time. Oh, got you, MH. Yeah. No, see, I'm not 16 anymore. I'm, golly, 34? I'm a number bigger than 1 and less than 100. Really? Are you just gonna peace out like me on that, on Tedder? Come on. Seriously? I'm gonna have to put the forks back on the tractor. Come on, get up. Alright, I got a plan. It does not involve me driving into a rock straight, just to let you guys know. Alright, here we go. How? I'm not even mad, that's just outright talent. Oh yeah, good point, ramming against the tree. Now I gotta take... You better not go all willy-nilly here. Alright, let's go here. I'm just impressed. Is it flipped up? Not quite. It's kind of, though. You son of a... Alright. The end of the series because we had a Tedder flip over. Alright, let's do this right. Let's do this properly. Like a real man on a farm would flip his equipment by ramming into it. Come on, are you kidding? I'm not even mad. This is just impressive how much of a butthead this thing is. Alright, maybe let's do it against a rock, actually. Alright, let's go over here. I've never said something not want to flip this bad. It's like intentionally being a butthead. Our Tedder has brainworms. Are you guys glad you tuned in for this exciting flipping? Some really high quality content right here. What'd Dave do his whole episode? Yeah, just watch Soopa-Dave ram a freaking Tedder into a rock all day because he couldn't flip it up right. He's too lazy to put his forks on his tractor. Are you on your side? I'm playing on... Oh, come on. Alright, now this is a thing. I'm not putting the forks on the tractor to flip this over. We're getting it this way. I'm on PS5. I'm on NHL. Ooh, get some! Almost flipped the truck. Alright, that seems to be about the perfect spot. So, let's do this correctly. Remember, this is the realistic farming series. I said we're only going to do realistic stuff. Alright, I think we can get up to 100. Oh, maybe not. Maybe 90. Let's go to Narnia. Oh, how did that not move that? Alright. Alright. Well, I mean, like, you guys came to expect me to do stuff. I don't think when you guys are like, I was going to watch Soopa, that he would be ramming his truck in a tether into a piece of rock. Oh, come on. Now you're just being a bot pirate. Come on. Alright. I didn't want to have to do this. Remember how I said I'm sick and I do dumb stuff? This may or may not be one of the things I was talking about. The good news is, while we're doing this, guys, at least I have my hazard lights on to let people know to watch out for the moron. Oh, we were so close. Alright, what if we did... Who makes a tether that flips? Or that wants to be on its backside? Like, I've never seen something be on its backside this much since Rex's mom.
Funny.
Rex. Alright. We might have to go do the dirty here. It was a mission, and now it's a mission to quit looking like a moron. Yeah, I'm interested to see if we have a giant repair bill when we flip that back up. Look at that head sturdiness, too. I don't even move my head. Look at that. Just full right and left. Nothing. Don't even flinch. It's holding up well. Alright. So. Oh my gosh. Did I really... So I... Dude, I think the war... Yeah. Alberta, that's a good quote. No one to hold them and no one to fold them. And apparently I should have folded that tether. Alright, let's do, we can do standard. And we will do, there's no idiot flip over setting, is there? Alright, well, if that'll work. The chaos that is super farming. Crows, how are you not impressed? Or, I mean, cows. We have a tether that is like a gravestone. It just doesn't want to move. Okay, alright, I just realized. Yeah, I know. Somebody will say it in chat, but yep. I know I drove by the forks. I did that on purpose, see if you guys would notice. You guys didn't pass the test. Alright, now we're going. I don't know what it is about, like, pallet forks, bales. I love moving around that type of stuff in this game. A lot of people get annoyed by it. Better put our lights on. Might help us out. That's probably what we were doing wrong. We didn't have the headlights on the pickup. Rex, don't be jealous, by the way, of my amazing farming ability. I know you get jealous of my farming ability.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my gosh, if this does not work. The last time this happened, I think I put it up against a building. Seriously.
Uh-oh.
It's
Got
2
it?
a.m. in the middle of the night. Alright, well, have a good one. Oh, I think we got it now. Alright, at least you saw me flip it over. Woo! All is well. You know what? We'll just leave the forks on it. Have a good one, MHL. Alright, so it doesn't look like it's in that bad of shape, right? Because if I disconnect it... Oh, it is in rough shape. Alright, we'll fix it when we take it back.
Watch it only be like $400 and something to fix it.
Oh crap! And now and I took the front thing off. And this thing's in the way. Crud. All right, we had. There's a lot of hay work we did. I didn't realize it was going to take this long to do our hay work, but this is the last stretch now. Do you see, Rex, when I said I had a bunch of stuff I had to get done on here? You can see. It will cost more to fix than to buy a new one. You probably aren't wrong on that, Kevin. Oh yeah, I changed you to a moderator, Kevin, too, because you've been on like every stream. So now if we have problems with somebody in chat, you can take care of it if you see an issue. Actually, I think you're the first moderator I have besides Rex and... Rex, Wix, I don't have any other moderators. Oh, and Karina. Yeah, Karina. But she's normally in for like 2 seconds now because she's so busy, so... In fact, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen her yet today. I don't think I've seen Karina. Did you see Karina today, Rex?
Mm-mm.
I'm wondering where we should put. We need 3 fields. They don't have to be big, but we do need 3. I'm wondering where we should put them. They don't have to be here. It could be over there, too. Huh. Yeah, I wonder where we're going to put that. Alright, we'll read on the FAQ sheet. Yeah. And also, too, if you ever need to know what to do, if you click on somebody's name, Kevin, we haven't had it recently, but I know you remember when we were having them scam bots, the spam bots come in where they were just leaving links and stuff. If you click on the name of the person, you can also, it gives you options when you hit their name. So if we have stuff like that too, you're able to take care of it if you want. Especially, not so bad on here, but when we get into the big farm or the big fishing planet stream, sometimes them do get a little crazy once in a while. Oh, come on! I was trying to set the cruise. What are you doing here? There we go. Oh, and I missed the spot. See, I'm trying to get too much at one go. That's why I always like to overlap. So, Rex, you said you like cooking. What's your favorite thing to make?
Burgers.
Burgers?
Anything with that to do with hamburger meat.
Oh, really?
Or good old chicken on the grill. I like doing that too.
I find chicken on the grill sometimes can be tough because it's hard to know without like a perfect temperature gauge when it's done. I'm still that guy. Like I always want to make sure it's good.
Yeah.
I saw you a charcoal or gas guy. I'm definitely charcoal.
Charcoal. Definitely charcoal.
That was on the family game, right? Oh yeah, and also you're right. We also had that problem on the family game too. Yeah, you're right. Among Us. Yep, you're absolutely right. I forgot about that, Kevin. And I think we had a problem with that on Minecraft, actually. Do you do a lot of grilling, Rex?
Yeah, during the summertime I do.
Oh, and I didn't hear what you said. Charcoal or gas?
Charcoal.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I know it costs a little bit more, but...
Yeah, but it makes the food taste so much better.
Yeah, to me, like, I get why people do propane. It's easy and whatever. But to me, when I say grilled, it has to be charcoal because it just doesn't taste grilled unless it's, you know. Mm-hmm. Although my mom's got one of them pellet grills, and she really likes that a lot. It ain't too bad. It's definitely better than propane. I don't think it tastes as good as charcoal, but I guess you can change the. They have like different wood that you can burn to make it. Yeah. For sure, but more time. I absolutely 100% agree with you, Kevin. It does take more time. And I'm also, sometimes I'm at the phase with charcoal sometimes because we used to have a drive-in movie theater. When I cooked out there, we had a propane one. And when you don't do charcoal for a while, you forget how to light it correctly.
Yeah, that would be my problem with a gas grill. Sit there, turn it on, like, okay, walk away, come back, light it.
Yep.
No, or forget to turn it off and let it run. And charcoal, you get done, just close the lid and it'll go out by itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the other thing is easier to clean up propane too because this is like quick and go. Look at that. That tedder didn't even take in a beating at all. Huh. But yeah, like when we was out at the drive-in every night. Oh, is it detached? No, now it's detached. Okay. Yeah, I did grilling every night, and I like the way propane is. But I guess if I had to do it every night, charcoal would be a pain in the butt to do every night. You know. But I like the taste of charcoal. So what do you have for a grill, Rex? Just a little nice one, a little round one?
Yeah, the square body one, yeah.
Oh, square body one? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because when I had it, I had it for like 8-9 years, and it served its purpose. And then I was wanting another grill, another new one, and then luckily, right down the street, somebody threw a brand new charcoal grill away, so I rolled into the house.
We had what's a good name brand of the charcoal one? Weber, yeah. I bought a Weber, and then he gave it to my buddy because he was way better at grilling than I was. Dude, he was good. Like we do. Well, we both would grill, so I gave it to him. But because we were always at his house across the street, the house that burned down, that one, and he was so much better at grilling. Like he would do once in a while we'd do this like lemon salmon. Like you do lemon and butter on the salmon, and that was freaking awesome.
Nice.
I love fish on the grill.
Kelly don't cook on the grill?
No. When we do grill stuff, I do it.
Gotcha.
I don't think... Kelly, have you ever cooked on the grill? It's always been me when we grill, right? I don't think you've ever cooked on the grill, have you?
Maybe once.
Oh, yeah.
Or I got started with it when you got home.
Yeah, the only thing I do is grill and breakfast food. Catfish on the grill. I've never been a big catfish fan, but now hearing you and Rex, I need to go give it another try. Because you like catfish a lot, right, Rex?
Yeah, when we can afford it, yeah.
Is it expensive?
Yeah, all fish is getting expensive now.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, could go out fishing and grab it too. I'm sure catfish down there is pretty easy to catch, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have catfish in stores here where I live. Definitely don't.
Oh, that's right. Y'all ain't really known for y'all's catfish. Y'all probably got a lot of trout and salmon and perch and stuff like that.
Walleye. Well,
y'all got walleye
pike.
in the stores?
Yeah, you can buy walleye.
Wow. That's crazy.
If you ask most people from where I live, I think most people are going to say they like walleye the best. I am actually a fan of bluegill, panfish, any panfish. Crappies, bluegill, that's what I like. I like deep, fish fry,
Yeah.
Have you tried noodling? That looks, Rex, they're asking if you've tried noodling.
Nah, I would like to, but knowing me and
cool.
water down here, I stick my my hand in a hole.
Alligator.
I'll probably get it bitten off by an alligator or snake might get me or a big ass snapping turtle or something. But yeah, I stick my hand in the hole for no fish.
Yeah, we got snappers up here. You would not have a hand after that. I've only watched a little bit of it, but that would be interesting to see how many of them noodlers, quote unquote, have all their fingers.
Yeah.
That's like where I live. Almost all farmers are missing at least one finger. Or some sort of body part. Last we would see a Rex, yeah. When you do catfish there, Rex, do you just do like live bait? I mean, not live bait, like cut bait?
Yeah. I normally use chicken liver or I use shrimp.
Oh, that's right. You were telling me about chicken liver. That's right. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you float them or do you bottom?
Bottom.
So
wrap it
real
up in
life,
pantyhose and throw it in there.
A pantyhose?
Yeah, because if you put chicken liver on a hook by itself and toss it out, it'll fly off the hook. So you wrap it in pantyhose and put it on the hook, and then it's not going to come off.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. In hose too. Oh, really? That must be a common thing then, huh?
It's gotta be.
I think, see, in real life, I literally only float fish. That's all I've ever done. I do, and honestly, I think 99% of the times I've ever went fishing, it's just been worms. Worms, once in a while, wax worms. And then I've done minnows. We have a name for them. I always forget what they're called up here, but you buy them from like a live well deal. That's the other thing that would surprise you about Wisconsin. There's fishing shacks everywhere. Like to buy fishing licenses and like every little lake, you're only probably, a half mile or a mile away from one at any given time, it seems like sometimes. Well, there's just so much water here, too. I want to actually go out this year and do a little bit like a northern or muskie or something. Normally I just do pan fishing, like bluegill and that, but because I like them, but now the kids are getting a little older, Chubb still might stick his damn hand in a northern's mouth, though.
What's this?
Yeah. Dude, they will fuck you up if you do that, too. It'd be like, it's almost as... It's almost as bad as when you put your head in an alligator's mouth to some level. Because they bleed. Like, when you get bit by a pike, you bleed insanely quick. It's such a clean cut.
Dang.
You ever watch the videos on YouTube of that? You see somebody grab a fish and then get bitten by them?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some morons out there.
I never got bit by a fish, but I got thinned a lot by fish, man.
Thinned a lot? Oh, like, stabbed?
Yeah, like hold them like this, and I hold them like this, and then all of a sudden they stab me in my palm of my hand or something. And I was like, but I told you to hold it. I'm holding it the same way you just held the fish. You got to be quick.
Yeah, walleye will do that to you here. Walleye and perch actually are really spiny kind of here. Like, are you talking about when you grab the fins and when they open up if you grab them wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, on catfish and like crappie and stuff, they always got me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know catfish had that.
Yeah, they got the little things on the side, the like dorsal fin or whatever you want to call them.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're going. Kevin said he's going trout fishing in the Sierra Mountains. Oh, nice. That'd probably be cool as hell.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot of trout here, but I'd never go trout fishing. A lot of people do it here, but I think because of the walleye here, we're more known for walleye and musky pike fishing here. That's what most people do. Well, a lot of people bass fish too, but our bass are not big compared to where they are.
Yeah.
2-day cramping trip? Oh, that'd be cool. Actually, I think it'd be like a cool personal real life challenge to take a fishing pole and just go live in a week. But like go camp for 2 weeks and just take a rod and reel and, catch your own food. Do it old school.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun as hell.
Spice things up, walk in the woods, get your own herbs and stuff, pick them, put them on your fish and cook them.
You know what's more messed up is I don't normally clean fish that often. I think I've only cleaned fish like 3 or 4 times. Normally everybody else does it.
I used to work in a little fish market. Had to clean fish. Nastiest fish I ever cleaned is a damn mullet.
What's that?
Mullet is
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And they were selling mullet sandwiches, man. I was like, this is nasty. I mean, people come in all day long and buy a mullet sandwich. Like,
Huh.
And when you cut them open, they got all this black stuff in it, like oil. You got to scrape all that stuff off of them because they can't eat it like that.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting. Have you ever had walleye, Rex? Or northern? Or muskie?
Nope.
So you want to hear something funny, Kevin? I've never had muskie. I've had northern, which I'm guaranteed is the same. I don't really care for it. It tastes kind of gamey. Walleye is really good, though. I mean, I like panfish better, but that's just who I am. Almost everybody up here prefers walleye or salmon. How's it going, stoners? Yeah, I don't, like I said, I was so little when I had it, I would have to try it again. You gotta remember that fish is totally adrenaline filled so when, I don't know, it seems like a lot of animals that have a lot of adrenaline get that weird taste, like that gamey taste, to me anyway. Like deer, if you get a bad deer, sometimes they'll get gamey.
Yeah.
I don't like. I'm not. I don't like that gamey taste. Actually, that's probably not. That's probably up here. One of the most ate things is we have. Everybody has like venison, always. I mean, I bet you half the houses in the fall have a freezer full of venison up here.
We used to have that all the time. We used to either my dad go hunting or we go to the place that people bring their deer to and they process it place. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So did you guys have? Oop, wrong button. Do you guys have whitetail down there, or do you have mule deer?
Whitetail.
Okay.
We might have mule deer further up north. I don't know.
What's that?
I said we might have mule deer up north. I don't know.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I know, because some places have mule deer and some, like Arizona has mule deer. They don't have whitetail that I know of. Darn it, I keep doing that with the bales. Never did the hunting thing. I never did, not because I didn't want to, but because it was during football season. And football season was life for me back in the day. I would watch, if I wasn't working or doing something, it was guaranteed I was watching college all day and NFL all day. Football was my life for a long time. Like, I went 21 years without missing a Vikings game. And now I don't even watch them. I haven't watched a single game in 3 years. I just hate the new rules. Oh, darn it. You can't hurt anybody, or you can't hit anybody, and they say they're protecting people. But at the same time, that's not the case because they're letting offensive players hit defensive players the same way. They just want to run the score up, and that's what I don't like. And I'm not a person that gets into the, like, stand or sit for the anthem. I never cared. I think if you run into most people that have been in the Army, if you're in the Army, you don't care what people do on that front. It's their freedom to do what they want. It's never bothered me. But the rules of the hitting and all that, and can't touch receivers, and the scores have to be 70-70, or, you know, it's just stupid. You don't see you don't see them 7-10 defensive battles in the fourth quarter anymore, you know. It's now who's got the ball last is going to win it if it's ever close. Rex, did you watch a lot of football or not really?
Not really. Just college every once in a while.
Oh, you never watched NFL at all?
Maybe when I was younger, I did. But yeah.
So who do you watch in college then?
North Carolina.
It's funny that you're from Alabama and you don't watch the Tide.
Yeah, I was born in North Carolina, so yeah.
Oh, got you. Well, NC State or North Carolina?
Tar Heels, Carolina. Yeah.
So damn, you probably watch a lot of basketball.
Mm-hmm.
They were in it again this year, weren't they? The finals?
Yeah. Kansas got us. Kansas beat us.
Too much politics now. You used to watch Green Bay and Minnesota. Yeah, I'm a Viking. I was a Viking fan, yeah. Even though I live in Minnesota. I'm actually, even though I live in Wisconsin, I'm closer to Minneapolis than I am Green Bay. By a lot. It's not even actually close. What were you saying, Rex? Sorry. Who did they face? Kansas, you said?
Yeah.
Did they win or no?
Kansas won, yeah.
Oh, Kansas won, okay. When you think of, like, college powerhouses, though, I mean, Duke, North Carolina. I mean, Kansas is always pretty solid. You know, there's a lot. I mean, that doesn't surprise me that it came down to them guys.
Yeah.
Michigan State. Like, obviously, ACC and Big Ten basketball kind of rule in college, you know what I mean, for college basketball, but
yeah,
it used to be that way in football, too, until SEC about, 15 years ago started taking over. But to be honest, I mean, you probably don't watch a whole lot of, do you watch Tar Heel football or not a lot?
Yeah, when they're playing, I do. I try to.
How'd they do this year?
They did better than last year, so yeah, they did all right.
I think they weren't very good last year.
No, they weren't very good last year.
You know who I like watching out of the ACC, though, is Georgia Tech. I like the way the triple option offense.
Good. Yeah.
I love that offense. Never cared for the 49ers, rated too much attitudes and politics even 30 years ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Although, man, Oakland and San Francisco, there's some good history in them teams, So what sport did you watch the most of? Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. You're going to say NASCAR.
Yeah.
All right, what real sport would you watch?
I used to watch baseball growing up. I used to like baseball.
Braves?
Nah, like Oakland A's, stuff like that. Yeah, I watched what my dad liked. So yeah.
When I was a kid, when we were kids, fucking Atlanta was unstoppable back then. Yeah, I like the Twins. I actually got more into it as I got older than when I was younger. I watched it when I was younger, but I was a Twins fan, but my favorite player was Jim Thome.
Okay.
Yeah, the big home run guy, and I like Frank Thomas a lot too.
Yeah, good old Frank Thomas. Yeah. Darryl Strawberry, Wade Boggs.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was into them big home run hitters.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah, Jesus. I actually just watched a documentary on him.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he has one on YouTube. It's about, like, how when he went to the Reds, he kind of was hurt all the time. Are you going to bail Straw, too? Yeah, absolutely, we'll be bailing Straw. Alright, now we get the tractor ready because we are going to be doing some baling. Or unstacking. Oh, what in the world is it? Really? You're like freaked out there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's grab this baler and take it back. And you said you like Mark Martin a lot, right, in NASCAR?
Yeah, he's alright.
Who else did you watch a lot for NASCAR?
Dale Senior. Here
Michael
again. Michael who?
Who do you say, Michael? You said somebody after Dale Waltrip. I didn't hear it.
I forget now. Yeah, I like a lot of the old school drivers back then.
Rusty and them.
Yeah, Rusty Wallace. Yeah.
Dale Jarrett.
Alan Kowicki.
Oh yeah. That's the first race I ever watched was 94 Goodies 500. I remember. It's Petty's last race.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Petty's last race, Earnhardt's first race, and there was 3 people fighting for points. Alan Kawicki won it that year. He was driving the 7 QVC car at the time. That's Alan Kawicki, right? Yeah, that's Alan Kawicki. Because they were talking about
at 1.2, I think. I don't know.
Awesome Bill from Dot. Oh
Awesome.
yeah.
I love me some Chase Elliott.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one kid that I thought was going to be really good, and I don't know how he's doing now, but when he came up, he looked like he was going to be really good, was Dave Blaney's son.
Ron Blaney?
Yeah, I thought he was going to be really good.
He's still good. Yeah, I like Ron Blaney.
Yeah, but I know everybody's like a Chase fan or whatever, but that's the guy who I thought when you like watched him, he had, to me, he was the most like, I don't know. I felt like he had the feel of the game already, or like of like media and all that type of stuff down.
Yeah.
Felt like the most prepared. I was always whoever was driving the 43 and Bobby Labonte. So my first real person that I liked a lot was John Andretti.
Yeah, he was pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he wasn't as good as a lot of the guys you guys like, but I already liked the 43 because when Petty retired, I thought it was cool. But then, like, one of the first races I remember, John Andretti, he gave a kid a wheelchair, like a trip to Hawaii.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, I think it was, like, it wasn't when he won, it was just a first race. What am I trying to do? Oh, yeah, put tires back on it. Fuel, there we go. Perfect. We need that extra. Oh, that's right. And I forgot to put the weights back in it. That's what I was actually doing. I'm an idiot. To me, NASCAR, I quit watching NASCAR. Well, when the Chase came out, I hated it, but I quit watching when Mark Martin retired. That was like the last person. Oh, nice, Micah. I couldn't even stomach to watch it now with the stupid stages.
Yeah,
you like the stages or no? I used to love the green flag. I used to love green flag runs. You know what I mean? Like, they started getting, especially at like Bristol and Martinsville.
Yeah.
I wasn't for all the crashes. I liked when they got some big green flag runs, dude. Especially when I was a kid, because I remember races where the leader won it by like... I remember Earnhardt winning Bristol by like 3 laps once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're at Bristol tonight and tomorrow. The truck race, the dirt track, and tomorrow for the Cup race, they're racing on dirt tomorrow too. At Bristol, they filled it in with dirt.
Oh yeah, and the Millennial Farmer. If you haven't watched him, Rex, that's who you need to watch.
Millennial Farmer?
Yeah, he's on my channel page. He's a farming channel, but he's fucking hilarious. I mean, he's so funny. Like, now that Slip is gone and Etho's dad is dying, that's who I watch the most of right now. and you will find him fucking hilarious. You have to watch a few videos and then you'll get his humor, but yeah. What was I gonna say? But anyway, the Millennial Farmers, they're going down there too, because they're running mods this weekend too down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then his son is running go-karts down there. What's up with the maple? Is it pallets or bulk? Oh, I'll show you. Let's, over here. It is definitely pallets. For sure. And it's cool. I really like this maple farm. Yeah, and it stores quite a bit. So if you look at it, it'll actually store, I think it stores something like 20 pallets inside too. So is NASCAR doesn't do it on dirt though yet, do they?
Yep.
Oh man, I don't know.
Man, it's funny as shit too, man. They be running around and the radiator in front is all full of mud. Their windshield's all full of mud. I mean, it's fucking insane. It's like a wreck fest, man. It's just awesome. I like it. They don't do it once a year though. Yeah, they don't do it once a year.
God, I bet you they have caution flags every 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I think the truck race is on right now.
It's do they do Bristol still on pavement?
Yeah, they do it on pavement too, but yeah, they fill it in with dirt once a year.
Jesus. What a mess that must be for the track guys. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But it's hilarious though. It's funny as shit though.
And I bet you there's some real. I bet I would, if I was a team owner, I'd be hiring like dirt pros. You know, like they used to do in road courses back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Do they do that a lot or no?
I don't think they do it in the Cup. I mean, they may put somebody in a truck that knows how to do dirt or something like that, but most of them drove on dirt before they got to NASCAR anyway. So, you know, like Cal Larson and stuff like that.
I mean, but there's some that haven't, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Gordon ran dirt, did he?
Yeah. Yeah. I think Gordon's went to the Chitterbill a few times, racing the Chitterbills with the Outlaws, the midgets, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Micah, what map are you on? Shit. Going bad on me here. Gotta put this down.
Yeah, you're gonna have to breed you one of these X-Bassies with the green and blue on it. Don't like it.
Are they cool looking?
Yeah, they're cool looking.
No, I mean, Micah, what map are you playing on 19? Is it So who won points the last few years in NASCAR, X?
Chase Elliott won last year.
Oh God, I bet he's like the new face of NASCAR, ain't he?
Yeah.
Isn't Earnhardt retired?
He won it last year or the year before? Is it last year or the year before? Yeah, Earnhardt's kind of retired, but you know, he owns his own race team, and he ran last week at Martinsville in his 88 mayonnaise car, Hillman's mayonnaise car for the Xfinity Series. Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. God damn it. This is turning into the bail incident again that you guys didn't get to see. I don't know why it's going this. There we go. So then, Chase won it last year. Who won it the year before then?
I think Chase won it the year before. Cal Larson won it last year, then Chase won it the year before.
Oh, God, the Young Guns are winning it.
Yeah, because Cal Larson just came back off of his racial little thing he did on his podcast saying the N-word, so NASCAR, banned him or whatever, and then he started racing his own little stuff going around and winning everything, and then he finally got back in NASCAR and won the championship when he came back. And, yeah. But him, Chase Elliott, William Byron, and Alex Bowman, they're all on Hendrick Motorsports. They all race together.
So basically, Hendrick's got a monopoly on the young drivers.
Mm-hmm. And Jeff Gordon was broadcasting in the booth now. Now Jeff Gordon is chairman, CEO of Hendrick Motorsports now. So he's Rick Hendrick is number 1, and then Jeff Gordon is number 2. So
Jesus Christ!
I sent you a picture of that Bassie though.
Oh wait, let me see.
That's the X-Bassie.
Oh, that is cool. Oh, wow. I think Rave is the European map, Ian. I mean, not Ian, Kevin.
Did you say Ian's watching?
Yeah. I don't think Ian's ever watched Farm Sim. I think that's as many bales as we'll keep for that. That's kind of, I don't want to get 3 high. I think our bale count will go through the roof. Oh, shit.
What happened? Forgot to strap him down? Oh.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how much we get for these bales, actually.
Oh, the truck race is getting ready to come on at 7, okay.
Damn,
y'all get FS1?
No, I actually got rid of cable because after I quit watching sports, I don't use it for nothing.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I watch YouTube more than anything. The kids and Kelly watch Netflix and Disney Plus, but...
Oh, gotcha.
Do they have straps for this? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's to the truck. That's to the truck back. Let's see what we get for hay bales.
Damn, these water creatures got so much health. So crazy. That squid on race is gonna have 86,000 health.
Oh, 9 grand. How much health, Rex?
86,000 on my squid. And then these Bassies got like 42,000.
Okay, so the Bassies I have are higher stats, I think.
Oh, okay.
But them are cooler though. So did they ever make a rule where you can only run one series, or is there still like 10 series out there? Or like 10 people running? Does like Kyle Busch drive every series still?
Yeah, Kyle Busch still drives in
because he owned a truck back in the day too.
Yeah, he still drives trucks every now and then the lower class NASCAR. But I think they only limit them to like maybe like 5 or 6 races a year they can do, because they want to keep the sport where, instead of the other people battling out. Yeah. Like,
because
people,
there was some
we can't win whatever Kyle Busch races. We can't win.
Although when it is in operating position, Kevin, it does lock them in. They can't move when I'm locked in. But what I was going to say, Rex, is I feel like there's some better battles. Like the trucks were way better when it was like Rick Crawford and Jack Sprague and like I love the truck series back in the day. That was
Matt Crafton still races trucks. Matt Crafton. Ron Hornaday. I think Ron Hornaday does he still race? No.
Yeah, he used to race trucks. And I know he was like 4 years ago because the last thing I watched was trucks. He got into it with Kyle Busch one time when he was like the points leader and cost on Hornady.
Yeah, and Haley Deegan's not too bad neither. She's racing trucks now.
Oh, really?
I forget his name. Something Deegan. He's a BMXer and stuff like that. His daughter.
There was a couple people doing it.
Travis Pastrana was doing it for a little bit.
It was him and one other guy from that same group when I was there.
Yeah.
Like a motorbike guy, like a dirt bike guy was doing it too besides him.
Oh, okay.
He like ran the 4, I think, in trucks. When you think about it, it's not even... So I was friends with a guy on here on PlayStation. He's still on my friends list. His name's Team 73 Motorsports. Back in the day, he was the fabricator on the 7 team. It was like a part-time team. And I learned some interesting stuff from him. That's why I kind of stayed with it for a while. So, like, NASCAR, like, from next to cup to trucks is, like, a huge difference. Like, they'll use the same body on trucks forever. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Alright, what did I need?
We just got the new cars now on the Cup Series. Brand new composite bodies. They take more of a licking before they break and stuff like that now.
Jeez, are they just trying to make them into demo? It seems like all they want is more cautions and more restarts.
Yeah.
Like, we only got one big one at Daytona when I was a kid.
Yeah, and they're talking about going electric on the NASCAR. Going electric. If they go electric, I'm gonna quit watching it.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's not like they're normal cars anyway. They're not even close. But I totally agree. I think it was one of the 500s where only like 16 cars finished. And Tony Stewart was like, I'm not a huge Tony Stewart fan, but it was hilarious because he's like, oh, well, 16 cars finished. That's way too many. We got to have more wrecks and we got to have more crap. He's pissed off at NASCAR. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Do you remember that, Rex, or no?
Mm-hmm.
When Stewart was all pissed off about all the wrecks and how only like 16 cars finished? I totally agreed with him, though. Like, they're just trying to... I think the last time I thought NASCAR was kind of interesting is when, I guess Trevor Bayne winning the Daytona 500 was cool back then because he was nobody.
Oh, yeah.
See, where's the plow? Well, we just gotta make 3 fields. You guys in chat have to figure out what 3 fields we're doing. Or where we're putting them. I kinda don't want to put them right next to the farm just because if we want to put more animal pens, we're gonna almost have to put them there. Maybe one there. What about one here? Kevin, I'll let you pick the field spots. You think we should do them over here? That guy. So there you go, Kevin, if you want. You could get rid of him. That's so weird. Go further out by rock on left. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh, this hill? Like this area right here? Yeah, there you go, Kevin. That's your first act as moderator. And you deleted Captain America's comment. How could you do that to Captain America? I'm pretty sure Captain America's name is Steve Rogers, ain't it? I'm not retarded, right?
I think so.
Alright, so I think Kevin is saying here. Like a square here. Actually, it'd be kind of interesting because it would be not full. It'd be a. I think this would be a good spot too. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. I think this is what you're talking about. Let's do at least one here. Like here. I want to be careful because it's on the end of the row. That's about as far as we can go. And another one right here. Oh, we gotta be careful here. Alright, let's get straight. The outside row is always a pain. The first edging. Because you can really mess this up. And it takes a lot of focus. Again. I love that. Look at that dirt animation. That's cool. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Like you lift the plow and it does it too. Alright, Rex, Super's favorite here, or favorite superhero. I gotta hear this one.
Who's that?
Who's yours? That's what I'm asking.
Incredible Hulk's gotta be.
I like Green Lantern on DC and Captain America on Marvel.
Oh, okay.
That's probably good. I kind of like this field spot. It's a little different than the other ones. So like old Hulk or new Hulk? Did you ever care for the old series, Rex, or no?
Yeah, the old Hulk. It's like another guy. I can't think of who it was now. Oh, he was in a comic book. Well, I guess he'd be not a superhero. I guess he'd be a villain. I always liked Dr. Doom. He was pretty cool.
Oh yeah. I think it's weird how popular Superman was when I was a kid, and how unpopular he is now.
Yeah, now it's all Spider-Man or something.
Batman or
whatever.
Actually, Venom the movie was super good.
I've never watched it.
It's hilarious. It's like one of the. Have you seen many of the superhero movies out right now, or like as of late, or not really?
I've been wanting to watch them, but I always end up doing something else or something like
Venom
that.
Is
that
decent,
movie with Harley Quinn. I've been wanting to watch those few movies, but I never
haven't
watched
seen
them.
Yeah, I want to see them too. I hear you on that one, Rex. I can't even remember the name of the one with the Harvey Quinn.
Suicide Squad.
Yeah, that I do want to see that. I didn't see that.
I think the other one is like Birds of Prey or something like that. I still ain't never seen the new Joker movie neither, or the one where what's his name killed himself. Too.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like the new Joker movie. I really did like it. Black Widow. Oh, nice. That's a good one. I haven't even seen the new Black Widow movie, Kevin. I'm gonna have to watch that at some point this weekend. So you're talking about Batman the Dark Knight too, then you haven't seen. You said the one where he killed himself? That was, I think, Callie, who's the guy that killed himself that was Batman? What's his name?
Heath Ledger?
Yeah.
No, he was the Joker though, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was the Joker, yep.
Yeah.
But that's the Batman Dark Knight that he was.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Like that he was the Joker in, I guess is what I should say.
Yeah, I
that
like
series is good. I just didn't like Christian Bale. I'm like the only person in the world that didn't like him. I liked everybody else in that movie. Like I keep forgetting the name of the guy, the black guy in that one. He's so good. I can never remember his name. He's the God voice in Bruce Almighty Rex.
God.
What is his name?
Morgan Freeman?
Yes, I love Morgan Freeman, and he's so good in the Batman movies. He's so underrated on how good he is.
Batman.
I do like the Batman series. The only thing I didn't like about him was Christian Bale. He just didn't seem like the Batman character to me. I mean, It wasn't terrible by any means, but like compared to everybody else, like even the guy that plays not the maid. What's the guy version of the maid? I forget. Anyway, did you? Yeah, but you guys see the? So have you seen the Dark Knight series on Rex? Like the movies?
Nope.
Oh, you need to. Them are really good. I don't even like I don't really care for Batman as a superhero, but them are probably the best movies. Who's the best Batman? I don't know if I have an answer for that, Kevin.
Adam West.
I barely remember him being Batman.
From the old TV series, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, everybody hates when I say this, but I didn't even like Ben Affleck. I didn't even mind what he was.
I think Michael Keaton was the best Batman when that first Batman came out. It had to been Michael Keaton.
Yeah, I agree. He fit, I feel like. And it might not even that I think Christian Bale was so bad. I just think everybody else was so good that he looked bad to me.
Yeah.
Like, if you take Rex, what I'm going to say now is going to blow your mind. But if you drop and you think about all the people that isn't just the Batman the Dark Knight, that's the best Joker, the guy that plays Two-Face, I always forget his name. He's the guy that plays the Core. He's the lead guy in the Core. Mm-hmm. He is so good in that movie. The guy that plays the police captain is so good. Everybody's good in that movie. Everybody. Who do you think the best Batman was, Kevin? So I take it you like the Batman TV show then?
Yeah.
I like the guy that played the Penguin, the guy from Grumpy Old Men. The guy that played Mr. Penguin.
Danny DeVito?
No, Rex. Burgess Murgrath, I think it was his name.
Oh, yeah, Rocky's coach.
Yeah, Rocky's coach, yep.
You're gonna eat lightning and crap thunder.
See, I like him from Grumpy Old Men the most. That he's so funny as the old man, or the dad.
Yeah.
That's probably my favorite movie of all time is Good Bill, man. I really like Step Brothers a lot too. What's yours, Rex?
I'm probably Step Brothers.
I like that one. I could see me and you doing that shit.
Yeah, just about anything from Will Ferrell, kind of. I mean, it's just...
Yeah, I agree. Actually, you know what? He's had some good movies that aren't like super funny either. Like, I think it's called Yard Sale, the one where everything goes bad on him. That's actually a good movie.
I hadn't heard of that one.
Yeah, I can't remember. So his wife leaves him and he loses his job all in like the same day.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I never got to watch Stranger in Fiction, but I heard that was
that one was alright. Yeah, I seen that one.
There's sometimes when them actors come out of that realm. Like, have you ever seen The Majestic with Jim Carrey? I love that movie. It's about how... Get, you guys! It's about how he's, he gets knocked out in a car crash, loses his memory. But everybody thinks he's a war hero from World War II. It's staged, like, right after World War II. And he thinks his, and he goes back with his dad and builds a a movie theater. Repairs a movie theater. It's cool. It's not as dumb as any of that sounds. It's worth watching. But I like when them type of actors come out of that, you know, that kind of their zone and do that. I'm also like a big Nicolas Cage fan though. Like I like every movie he's ever been in.
140 Reaper in melee teleport to Reaper time.
Oh, you gonna do a Reaper?
I've been waiting all day for a pregnancy. I asked earlier when I go on, but nobody never said anything. I ain't got nothing to do anyways.
Honestly, that would be... I'll have to keep an eye out on Facebook for you too, Rex, for that too.
Yeah.
We've just been so busy this week.
Mm-hmm. That's alright. We'll get our art going next week. Cause there's a lot of stuff I want to tank with it 3 times. I want to tank some of those things out there in space.
Michael Keaton with Jack Nicholson, Katie. Oh, you know what? I have to go back and remember them. No, I have to go back and watch them, Kevin, because I think that's what Rex is saying too. Is what he liked a lot. You like Batman when it was Michael Keaton too, right, Rex?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would probably agree with that. I don't remember it very well anymore, but I love the cast of characters that are around the Christian Bale Batman. That cast is amazing.
Yeah. How come nobody's teleporters pop up on this thing?
It's a private. We have it locked. So if it's not a public one, I think it only shows. Yeah, I think it only shows yours.
I think since it's public, I think, right?
Well, you can open ours to public. I don't care. I just had it that way because it was easy to move back and forth when we were moving. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
So, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing you said that. We'll actually take him up and get Diesel with him. So, when I said it takes a while because our fields are only so big for equipment, you guys have seen just how long this little field took to make. You know what I mean? Let alone a giant field. Like, I think we'll start making big ones when we get around that. We get to 200 horsepower tractors, we could probably pull it off. And we just need to get a little bit of every crop type going for right now. That's really what needs to happen anyhow, so. Yeah, you should watch the whole Dark Knight trilogy. It's like, I think it's called Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, and then Batman Returns, I think is what the last one's called of the three. It's a Batman trilogy. But even though I'm not a big Batman fan, I've seen pretty much most superhero movies because we own the drive, Dad owned the drive movie theater, so I've seen them all. Them are probably some of my favorite ones that come out in the last 20 years. Wonder Woman was also really good. That was a really good movie. And Thor's. I like the Thor's. They're pretty okay. I'm surprised more rock didn't come up when we did this plowing. Alright. So, should we put one right on the other side here? Kevin and Albert? Why did that thing go? There we go. In fact, I'll let you feed me Seymour. I'm gonna, in fact, you guys, I will look, oh shit, let me pull up the map for you guys. You guys can see our area. Oh, no. And I'm gonna have a cigarette while you guys look at the map quick. Real quick. You can kind of see, we got this one down here. I kind of think another one here, maybe one more somewhere. That road you can't see, so it's covered in grass. So you can't actually see that road. Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright. You gotta track that guy away. That is a cool Reaper. First time.
Yeah, because I was kind of thinking, save this area up here because we're gonna do sheep this week. I think we're gonna get into sheep and chickens. Maybe put the animals kind of together for now. Eventually, when we make we're doing like stages on the barn. So, if you look, that cow barn was small, but we're gonna need room for a big cow barn eventually too. So, like one of where is like this cow barn is really cool, and we'll have to figure out somewhere. And I kind of wanted to save that for down here or something eventually. We'll do it different. I won't have all the animals next to each other, but stuff gets a lot bigger as we get bigger. We're doing stuff in little stages at first.
I sent you a picture of that Reaper.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got it on the first try. I'm getting good.
Oh, yeah, but you won't know what color it is till it pops, so. Remember,
yeah,
them are always different.
Yeah.
Why does my thing keep going down? Don't do auto. No auto. I can't see chat when my phone dims. I like that you're keeping the animals together. Yeah, see, I want to keep doing that, but I figure I could make the farm look really cool if I spread them out and do them differently. Because if I had been doing this normally, the way I would always do, I'll pull up my map. I would have bought like this land here, and I would have done all my fields here. I would have done like barn, all cut animals in this one. I would have had it like all super organized. I'm trying to do that a little bit in the beginning, but eventually I want it to be more about aesthetics and how the farm looks cool, because I'm terrible at that, and I wanted to be better at that. So I'm thinking we put another field over on this side, and then one down there to the right, leaving the farm. Is that what you want across the road? Oh, okay. We could do that. I'll put one there. To the right, leaving the farm. Across the road. Alright, we'll do one there. So I think next spring, Rex, I might try to come down your way.
Alright.
Do something cool. I actually should come down there and go fishing, because I never, as much as I don't get to fish, it'd be cool to go fishing. So, leaving the farm to the right. So you're talking up behind them trees? Because that would be cool. Or are you talking about this road? The gravel road here, or are you talking the dirt road over here? Because we could build one here. We also could use this for another pen. But this actually would be cool too. I'm good with this one too. Because I don't think we would, this area here would be kind of cool behind these trees. We could make a little road that comes into it too, like right here. Oh. By the trees. Okay, awesome. Okay, good. Yeah, I think you guys are right on that. This eventually I want to, right where I'm going to park here, we're going to have like a gateway, and this is, we're going to have like a cool, this is going to be like the beginning of our farm eventually, I think. So we could do, I know you don't have a vehicle now, Rex, but what was your first vehicle?
My first vehicle was, what was it? It was a 4-door Cutlass, I believe. Because I bought it from the junkyard for like $400 or something.
Oh, got ya.
And then from that, I got my dad's co-signed me for a Chevy Cavalier.
Oh.
And then it got repoed, and then after that I bought a Ford, what's it, like an Escort or something like that, and it caught on fire on me and shit, and then I had the Honda Accord, and then, yeah, I never had no trucks. I wish I would have got into trucks when I was younger.
So you were like, you had more beaters than anything, right? Pretty much what get by. guy, yeah. I've always, I think, pretty much had mostly, I've had mostly trucks just because I needed them, you know. Not saying anything different about other vehicles. It's just 69 GTX for 40 horse. Yeah, that's a nice first car. Technically my first car was a 78 Trans Am. The 400, which wasn't as powerful as it sounds, is it? But I'm come from a Trans Am family. My mom had a lot of them. Actually, at one time we had 5 at one time.
Damn.
Yeah. 4 at one time. She liked the Smokey and the Bandit body style. The second one. Not the first one, the second one. But I like the first one. I like the 77s and 78s.
Yeah.
Should have kept it. Oh, yeah. Them cars are worth a lot. Yeah. Absolutely, they are. Yeah. Just like some of them guys that had like the old Cudas with the 340 6-pack. I know a lot of people like the 440 6-pack, but the 340 6-pack is worth more now. Damn, that little tree is kind of right there, ain't it? We'll leave it. We'll work around it. So if you got to pick your car, what would it be, Rex? Your dream car?
79 Dodge Charger or Challenger, the Dukes of Hazzard car. Or the 18 van. That'd be kind of cool too.
The what? The 18 van? Rex.
Yeah.
That does seem more fitting for you, Rex. I was around so many of them Chargers growing up because my dad loved car shows. All our friends had them. In fact, my brother dated a girl that her family had like a few of them, just the 69 to 71s era. So I kind of got burnt on them. And we had a guy here that has them painted like, he still has it painted like Dukes of Hazzard.
Nice.
I agree with you. I have my first was 68 Ford F100. I called it the War Wagon because you could kick it on the driver's side, knock 2 dents on the passenger side. Alright, so my truck, you like this, Alberta. My truck before this last one, and I drove it every day, like a daily driver, it was a 66 F100 Camper Special. It was really rare because normally Camper Specials are F-250s. And it had a 390. They took out the 352, and it had a 390 in it. I had it on open headers. That was a loud vehicle.
Sounded
open
good.
Headers. Yeah. What's that?
But it sounded good.
Yeah, some people didn't like it because it was too loud, but for me, I liked it. Sounded like a 50s NASCAR stock car to me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Actually, I have video. You guys can hear it. Give me a second. Let me pause the music. Oh, wait. It's quieter now. Let me pull it up. You guys can hear it. Let me see. Video play. Right here. Can you hear that or no?
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
It's a little distorted by the phone, but...
Yeah. Couldn't drive through with that thing. They wouldn't be able to hear you.
No, it was so loud. Oh, my phone says the battery's dead. Give me a second. I can't see stream now for a minute. Yeah, it was about 400 wheel horse, which don't sound like a lot, but with the welded rear end on that truck, because I welded the rear end solid because it was not fun to drive when it was a one-wheel wonder. But it would whip shitties like nobody's business. That was my baby, though. Oh, I gotta get my phone back on so I can see stream again. That's why my screen was going dim. My phone was dying. It said I had 70%, though. So weird. I can still see comments when they come up, though. For right now, but I can't actually read them until I can see the first parts of them, but yeah, that was... I had that truck from... Kelly, when did I get to 66? How old was I? It was before I was in the Army, so it must have been 18?
No.
17?
Junior, senior year, something like that?
Yeah, so I would have been just before 18. And I had that thing until... Well, we put it away once David was born, so... I had it till I was 26.
Oh, okay.
That thing got like 7 miles to a gallon on a good day. Downhill with the clutch in.
Damn.
Well, not only was it like souped up a little bit, but it had really low gears, them old truck gears. You know, it wasn't as badass as some of them cars out there, but it definitely was badass for a pickup.
Yeah.
I used to do dumb shit when I was a kid, like make bets with people that I could drop the clutch in fourth and not kill it. And I would literally just dump the clutch and let it idle and it wouldn't die. That's how low geared it was. It was good for some things you wouldn't think about. So, I used to do a lot of fencing when I was younger, like when we built the drive-in and other stuff like that. And I used to put the truck in second gear or first gear, and I would get in the back while it was rolling, you know, and I would throw fence posts out of the back of it.
Dang.
It was my daily driver, but it cost me a lot of money to daily drive that. And it wasn't in, like, the body wasn't in perfect shape. Like, it was a real pickup, you know, like it had dents in it. It had been repainted. It was repainted as a gift. My uncle repainted it for me when I went to, right before I went to the Army. And it was repainted, but it was just old paint that he had.
Gotcha.
Outside of that, though, I've had a couple Dodge trucks I've used a little bit, but I don't know. Just had really good luck with I don't have a brand preference, but the 2 Ford trucks I've had have been really good to me. Both over 300,000.
Dang.
New one's at 320, and that old one was... That truck you heard right there, at that moment, it had 407,000 on it.
Dang.
It ran really good for that long. I mean, right before it got put away, it was starting to get pretty weak, though, but... Alright, let me get the stream up so I can see it. Kevin and Alberta laughing at me. But yeah, I like that truck a lot. I think everybody has that vehicle they loved a lot.
But yeah, I like that truck.
I didn't care as much about like the other cars that I had, but I missed the stream today. I went to New York, bought a 2001 S10 pickup for $8,000 this morning. Oh wow, so you got a new one then, yeah. I'm guessing it was in really nice shape then, right? So what did your dad like as when you were younger? I'm sure your dad had some interesting vehicles.
Yeah, he has some Mustangs, the fastbacks, Dodge Charger. He had a bunch of fast cars, you know.
So he liked different brands too, like I do.
Mm-hmm.
I have like a dream car in every brand, like a 56 Chevy Nomad, 53 Ford pickup, and 69 Cuda. Them are my dream cars for each brand.
Oh, okay.
I will say the one thing I was definitely different than your dad was. I don't like Mustangs much.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of them when I was a kid, like at car shows. It's like I've never been a big 57 Chevy person either.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's hard to find people that take care of their vehicles, Calvin. It's good that you found something like that.
I think that's all my lows. Not give me any more. 52.5, right? Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, that's really low miles for that 2001. Yeah, that's really low miles. You know, it's weird. My new truck definitely has more power than my 66, but that 66 was so quick off the line with the little gears. I used to just take off in third all the time. It would squawk them and then hook up pretty good in third. The new truck has way more power, but it's a work truck, fully work truck. The other one, the 66, I used to haul stuff obviously with it, and it used to be the work truck, but it was, it didn't do as much work as this new one does. Oh, that was a really crappy pass. I'm glad we didn't have 4 hours of logging like I thought. This part took a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought it was gonna be like a 4-hour stream. That'll be my fishing truck. I'm 65 now. At least 10 years on the truck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Especially, the nice thing is, I don't beat on my stuff anymore. Like, I work it, but my new truck doesn't get beat on. I'm not just sitting there burning out with it and doing dumb stuff, but you start, like, it's start taking care of your vehicle. They last forever. Yeah, that'd probably be the last truck you'll ever need. And for you, it's probably a good size because it's a smaller pickup. It's not going to ever be, I don't think it'll ever be that hard to get into because, you know, when you probably get into your 70s or 80s, you're probably not going to want something that's a pain in the ass to get around in. Actually, your sister has an Avalanche, isn't it, Rex? Isn't that what she has?
Yeah.
Did I never asked you about what they did on that insurance thing?
Oh,
about that tree falling.
Yeah, insurance gonna fix it. They sent her a $4,000 check, I think.
Oh, so she got it fixed, or is she just gonna leave it?
It's going in the shop this week.
Oh,
for like
got you,
2 weeks, she said. Yeah.
Jesus.
At least they didn't total it, because then she would have been screwed, I guess.
Yeah. Hell, at $4,000, she might get some money back on that.
Possibly, yeah. I forget, the timer still goes when I'm offline, or no?
Nope.
Okay.
And then two, also for like Kevin and Alberta, if you're still watching, these fields aren't gonna be square too down the road. They're gonna be shaped cool and stuff. So, like obviously this field might eventually be what we mowed today, kind of that really cool shape that we did. Where should we put the last field? Got one more to do. I'm gonna even this front out. So Kevin, at 65, when did you get into gaming? Were you late when you got into gaming or no? My choice. All right. I think actually what we'll do is we'll put it right here. And my reason for putting it right here is these are going to need if I do corn and sunflowers here, it'll need a different header. And if we could use the same header on both of them. Maybe that's what we'll do. I think corn and let's take a look. Corn and sunflowers, I think, harvest at similar times. Corn, yeah, they actually perfectly match up. October, so they're 5th and 6th ones down. So if we plant sunflowers, yeah, it'll be perfect timing. We got oats in the ground, sunflowers. Oh, dang, we'll be a little late planting sunflowers, but we'll still do it. Played a lot of Microsoft. Oh, did you ever play Sid Meier's Civilization then? Kevin? Oh. Gotta make this as good as we can make it. If you like Age of Empires, you would have loved that one. a little bit longer. Alright, that's probably pretty good there. Come on. Probably good there. So what game did you really play first, Rex?
Oh, what console?
Any. What's like the first game you remember playing?
All the Mario Brothers Stage 2.
Oh, yeah. On Super
Or
Nintendo or
something.
regular?
Regular Nintendo. Or maybe something on the Atari.
Yeah.
I used to play something on the Atari where you're like bouncing back and forth between two paddles. It's not Cuber. I remember playing Cuber. Joust? Was it Joust maybe? Is that what it was
Maybe.
called?
I didn't. The game that I played back then, I didn't play very often back then, but I played Pong.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's super. The first one I really remember playing any length of time was Super Mario Brothers. In the original Mario too, but
Yeah.
I really liked the Mario for Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Shit, I just messed up. Alright, we'll fix that quick. Oop! My best friend was in computer. He had got you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You know what, though? Sometimes when something cool like that happens, Kevin, where you have something like you get an idea that cool that a game like that really, I mean, I think you're just happy with having that kind of like little badge of honor, you know. Yeah, I've never had anything that cool happen to me. Like where I did something like that. I didn't really start gaming a lot till after I wrecked my knees in the army. I've kind of grown up outside a lot, so damn, we got the John Deere dirty. It was fully clean to start this. Yeah, I'm trying to think. We did play a little bit when we got Game Boys when I was a kid. I remember liking the crap out of Pokemon at the time.
Yeah, I never did get into Pokemon.
It sounds dumb, but there was a lot to. It's a lot of fun. My kids love it now. We both had each other on. It was fun. Learned a lot. That's cool. Yeah. Are you guys still close friends then, Kevin? I'm sorry, Rex, but if you ever went to Xbox, I'd be like, well, my friend's gone now.
My sister plays Xbox.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, she likes playing that Apex Legends. She keeps telling me to download it. I said I got it on my library, so we can play together. I just ain't never got no time to play it.
Yeah, it's I don't care for that one too much. I know why it's popular, it's just not for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up that.
Alright, that's everybody up.
Huh. I never pictured your sister playing. I guess I don't really know what your family looks like. I know you sent me a picture once, but...
Yeah, I'd like to send you another one.
Yeah, if you want, you can send me another picture and I can picture how everybody...
Sent you a picture of my ass.
Rex. I could see you doing that. Yeah, I got a really cool picture of you wearing a new hat. You should see a picture of you wearing a new hat, and it's like googly eyes glued to your butt with a hat on top.
I got everything up. Hold on. Yeah, everything up. I think I got some things accomplished today on here, I think. Yeah, I can't wait till you get on next week. Then you can show me exactly which... Because you told me, read the Black Shadow Man. Damn, you got like 30 of them up there. I don't know.
Well, there's the male is downstairs, and you could take the male up to the females and put on mating, and then just take it back. Because the one black and blue guy, I can't remember what his name is. It's like SH. It's the only male up top. He's been who has been breeding with the black to try to get the black stats on the colors.
Gotcha.
Friends for over 35 years. That friend. Oh wow. He's killed in an auto accident. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah. That's terrible. Were you able to go to his funeral at that time or no? It's a long time to be friends with somebody. Rex already hates me after like a couple years.
It has been almost a couple of years, ain't it? Well, going on 2 years, ain't it?
Yeah, like about this time frame, I think.
Mm-hmm.
When you met me, I only had like 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah. Now you're fixing to roll up on 10,000 here shortly.
I'm not too worried about them numbers, but it'd be cool. You know, the biggest goal I have is to get my biggest goal that I actually care any numbers about would be I want a series where for the first 5 episodes I have 1,000 views on it. And I don't think I've done that. I've had a couple that were like, I think if you look at the Primitive Plus series, it was really close.
That was fun there. That Primitive Plus.
Yeah, the first episode has like 6,000 views. I did like Primitive Plus. Maybe when we get done with this, Rex, we'll do a official Primitive Plus.
Okay.
Like, you know, after we do our characters. Because obviously we're probably be playing fucking Ark for 5 years, you know.
Well, this is only like my almost second year and a half, so I still got about 7 more years to play it.
You actually probably really do, because I have played it since July 2nd, 2015. That's, yeah, almost 7 years. You know what happened in the Philippines when he tried to start a business over there? Body scent. Oh, okay. Damn, that sucks, though. I don't know. To me now, I don't know. Like, I'm so close with Rex. We play every game together. I don't think I could. That would be weird not having you now, Rex.
Makes me feel special.
Because I think the only person I ever got close to, like, as good of friends as this was, I know this sounds dumb now, but me and Nodorus were almost as close too.
Yeah.
I know that sounds stupid now because we rarely see him and he's busy in real life, but me and him were pretty close too. We used to play, like, when I found out what Minecraft was, we played Minecraft for like 20 hours every day, because back then too there was no servers or nothing, so in order to play with friends the person hosting had to be online, so we just fucking played all the time, dude.
Damn.
Sorry, I have, yeah, but still, I mean, I understand, because this will sound like I'm not telling you the truth, but our group used to be a lot bigger than what it is, Kevin. It used to be the channel, if you go back to the old videos, it used to be called the USA Pride crew, like it's in all my videos for the Grand Theft Auto ones, and there was about 400 of us in that group, and we all know each other pretty well. It was crazy back then, but it's gotten smaller over the years as obviously as age has come, and it's tough to keep decent people around, even like people that not even people that just have real life stuff go on, like Kate, for example. Rex, I mean, you even seen probably, I don't know, were you around when Kate was playing every day with us?
Yeah, when I started out on Crystal Isles with y'all, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Kate, and that other Cosmic Kitten person, and
yeah, Panda,
Rebel, yeah, all them. Yeah.
Rebel was playing when you came around. It just, everybody thins out. It's hard to keep friends a long time. Alright, what do I have? Oh, I have fertilizer to spread. Oh wait, do them need lime? I wonder if them don't need lime, actually.
Alright, Dave, I'm gonna get off of here, man. Give me something to eat, dude.
Alright. I will see you in the AM. I'll probably run a practice run in the morning.
Oh, really? You did a practice run?
Well, just to get in the feel and that weather pattern.
Yeah. Oh, and plus those 2 spots, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, Dave. Alright, everybody in chat. See y'all tomorrow.
Alright, see you, Rex.
Alright, buddy.
Alright. actually, I'm just going to fertilize these last 2 fields. And I think I might call it a night ourselves. We had a pretty long stream. How long was it? 5 hours? Yeah, 5-hour stream. Not too shabby, actually. Plus the 2 hours we streamed earlier. I think I might just spray the... You know what? I might keep you guys with for the last couple minutes. It shouldn't take me more than a few minutes to do this. But Kevin in Alberta, I want to say I really appreciate the fact that you guys love that series. That's huge to me because this series is probably my most favorite thing I've ever done on YouTube. I know that sounds dumb, but I absolutely enjoy this series, and it's cool to see other people like it and that watch the video, because you can tell you guys watch the video because my video duration's long, and that's what really helps you most on YouTube. So when you guys do stuff like that, that helps a lot. And if you guys have an idea to make something better, always let me know, because I'm not a person that when you say I don't do something right, I'm not a person that gets this offensive. I'm a person that likes that type of critique. I don't... You know what? Dang it. We're gonna have to fill a sample lime, aren't we? Yeah, we got 3 fields to do. Oh, wow. You know, in reality, we could have, we could have probably had the Johnny Popper do this. I didn't even think about that. Actually, this is cool too. The 2 fields here too is nice to see where the end of our rows are. Or the end of 36s, so we know where we end to. There's no wrong way in Farm Sim. I had the same problems with our potatoes. I learned a lot. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's one thing I can't wait to get into is potatoes. Sugarcane is one big one we're going to do in this season. We're doing all the types in this one, but I think we may try early to get into sugarcane. Maybe a little too early, but unload. Oh, we gotta get over to lime, I believe. Wait, where is the lime? Oh, do we have to buy some? Okay, I think we have to actually buy some lime. That means we gotta put the forks on. Let's do that. Oh, wait, and then we'll do... And hopefully I'm getting better at them, to be honest with you. I was nervous a little bit about this stream because when nobody kind of shows up, it can be rough to try to... You don't get no viewers if you sit there and do nothing and or don't talk. And one thing was the hardest thing for me to learn when I was doing YouTube or started, and not that I'm saying I'm in any better shape now, because I'm not like some really good guy at this yet, is it was really tough to not have dead spots or be boring. Oh shoot, we gotta switch from bale forks. We're all willy-nilly right now. Alright, let's put... You could put the bale forks here temporarily. Let's grab the pallet forks. Because I don't think... What is this? That is lime. I don't think we have enough of it, though. Alright. So, this is gonna sound really stupid. Oh god, what the heck did I just do? The one thing I actually do really like doing in Farm Sim is being super realistic. And I actually, even behind the scenes, have been loading stuff manually, like this. I know that sounds stupid, but like, I like loading it manually. The only thing I don't load manually is the sprayer, because the sprayer in real life would have a hose that connects up to it. Alright, so I think we gotta run up and grab a bag of lime here. Let's just put that right there. Alright, let's bring the truck up.
Well, I don't know.
Where is that? There it is. And this way, Kelly. As you guys can see, this tractor was so bad backing up. Like, I like it for the field stuff, but carrying logs at 4 or 5 miles an hour was not good. And actually, we need to take this up to get fuel in it anyway, so. There's so much stuff I can't wait to do in the series. Like, even buying a diesel tank is gonna be really cool. I know that sounds dumb, but the one I can't wait into is sugar cane. That I'm so pumped about the sugar cane because I have not ever done that in Farm Sim. Sorry guys, Kelly brought a sandwich up and I haven't eaten today. Did I eat it all today? Kelly.
What?
Did I even eat today?
Yeah?
What did we eat?
I made you bacon burgers.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. I genuinely thought I didn't eat today, because I do that a lot of days, actually. Alright, let's buy... You guys think we should buy just 2 of them and have a couple at the farm? I've been kind of thinking about doing a... I don't know if you guys remember, like, kind of like that little seed area I did on the French map, but I might do that again. Or like a... Or the old stream farm, we had that shed that was just... Oh, we need to do that. Have a shed just for like fertilizers and lime and all that. I heard the cane last... Yeah, and actually that's why I want to get into the poplar bales too. I don't know if you guys have seen the poplar baling. I want to do that too on here. Oh, shoot. That's the wrong one. And I just went into the wrong menu again. Alright. Yeah, because we clearly have enough power to run one of them. This thing we could almost pull off, but I always get interested in the sales, but even though we're not doing that. Should we do... Could we do lime or pallets?
Yeah, it's not pork, it's chicken.
Maybe get some extra because yeah, you're right. Let's do we'll do pallets this time, but we're gonna switch to fertilizer. I mean, we're gonna switch to bags now that I have that bag thing. I just forgot to put that up because I'm an idiot. See, this is the stuff I like doing. I like loading pallets and all that. Especially when we get the forklift. The forklift is just fun to use. Are you not going to come off? Thank you. We have to fit too wide on there, I think. And how much does this one hold? 1,700. Okay, so not even a whole pallet. We could just put them on like this. And then put the tractor on the back, actually. I like this little truck, but it also, or this little trailer. This trailer is like the best mod I've ever installed. I love this truck and trailer. Because the default ones in the game, oh, I'm gonna grab a bite here. Are just not good. The regular pickup and that little trailer is not good. There's a new bag rack in the mods. I'll look it up in the pod. Oh, yeah, we could look at it real quick too. Let me get this back to the farm. Oh, I think we can just strap this down. Oh, that. Oh. Nobody said nothing. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to fasten before I unloaded, and I just messed that all up. Hopefully that pallet will stay on the front of that tractor. Damn it. I don't like doing weird half-butt stuff like this. Rocks, I saw. Of course you would, butthead. I'm trying to drive one-handed. Not ideal, by the way. Should I ban Rex? Might be one of the best comments I've ever gotten of all time. We need his help tomorrow. I might need him around. Just ban him after tomorrow when we're done with the finals. Honestly, tomorrow in the finals, ooh, look at that thing almost came off. Tomorrow in the finals, I genuinely don't care how I do. I was really happy about kind of the recovery we did today. Are you? So this is a thing now. Oh, man. I know how to get ourselves out of this, but I don't want to do it. Oh, look at that. It fixed every problem that we had. Here, I thought it was going to mess some stuff up, and it fixed everything we had going wrong. Yeah, so a lot of seeders and fertilizer spreaders and stuff like this actually can be loaded this way. You know what? We'll take the lime with us so we can refill it when we need it refilled. To be honest, I thought it was going to flip the pallet into oblivion, though. Sometimes when you do stuff like that, it goes all willy-nilly. And in this world, I don't want to have anything go wrong, because like, there's no such thing as backup saves on PlayStation for this. And I don't want this world to have something happen like our, what was the French map called? Barely On map. Because I really liked that French map that we had going. This little fertilizer spreader, the fact that it can do lime has been really cool too. You know what? We could probably... Is that going to get rid of all of it? It's going to be close. Oh! Yeah, that was close. I kind of just want to farm forever with this tractor and never upgrade from it. Alright. You know, if I had done this one perfectly without overlap, I probably only would have needed one pass. Now, if we look, because it's a new field, we should see. Oh, because I cut grass there, it thinks it's a full field now. What? So there is some little white spots in there. The lighter blue means it's only got one level of fertilizer. So, yeah, it's not 100, so I'll have to go through that with a fertilizer, but let's go line that last one quick. I might do these streams once in a while just because this one's been so much fun. I haven't had this much of fun in a stream in a long time. I bought a large cultivator for the map, caught on every way. Oh, got caught every time. Yeah. So on my one map, on the one, I'll take you guys in there quick so you guys can see. But I had the big what is it called? The big air seeder, and that thing was stuck everywhere. Well, I drove into a tree because I'm like super amazing at this game. My Richard Petty driving skills. Are we gonna run out like perfectly? Oh man, I think we're like pros. Look at that, guys. We have to empty it out. We're fancy. Pinkies up. Alright, I will unload them off stream at some point. Let's put... Oh, please say I have more fertilizer than that. I should have... Alright, I'm not gonna try to, like, not take the blame for this and act like a child, but somebody should have told me we needed fertilizer while we were up there, too. I don't want to mention any names, like the stream at all, but you guys just let me pull a stupid. No. Oh, don't run into that field and wreck it. The problem is, I love having... You know what? We're going to leave that. I will fertilize after we seed in the upcoming episodes because I love seeding when that whole field is limed out like that with the white. It's so much fun. So we'll put that here. And then real quick... Oh, yeah, we forgot about Diesel. Oh. Alright, I am not a fully capable grown adult when I'm sick. And all the time. So I'm going to go ahead and blame you guys. That's on you guys. I can't believe I forgot. Alright. Can we possibly stop? Bad llama. Let's see. Can we maybe... No, we can't. Uh-oh. This is going real bad on us, in fact. See, I tried being sneaky and grabbing two. Is that a moderator job too? Yeah, keep the stupid to the minimum that I do. To be honest, that should be a paying job. I'll be honest, I kind of want to do a shed in one of the... Maybe this winter. So in the winter months is when I try, because there's not a lot of planting or grass stuff going on or anything. When I kind of build, because that's kind of what's cool at that time of year to do. There isn't a whole lot else to do. And I think we're going to put up a shed so we can put like seed and fertilizer and a lime all in it. Might be cool. Might make a good episode too, because we could... There's a million sheds to use in this pack, and I really want to get into them. Come on, don't be a butthead. People are watching. Make me look good. Why are you just... You're doing some weird stuff, Pallet. We'll just put you down here. You can all... And the diesel tank. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write that down. That's a good point. Diesel tank, and because we could do the shed and then like the diesel tank right next to it. Kind of like how we did on Elm Creek, actually. Super glue for Soopa-Dave. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so I think now, before we end stream, I'm going to advance a month. The one thing I haven't talked about in the videos that I'm really worried about is our straw and our hay. So we're at 6,200 and 8,000. 62 and 8,000. Oh yeah, actually it's a really good idea. The modded workshop, that would be a whole episode, yep. Although too in this winter we gotta do the tree farm. There's a lot to do this season. But I totally agree with you. So let's go to 9 p.m. We had 6,200 straw and 8,000 hay. We have to know. Alright. So to be safe, we're going to say cows use 3,000 hay every month because we have babies coming. And 800 straw. We definitely have enough straw to make it. And we do have enough hay, but so if you're wondering why I'm wondering about the hay when we have 1,000,000 hay bales, I'm trying to keep that number low so that when we do when we get a machine, a cow mixer, like oh no, in here in animals. When we're in here, we don't have to wait 5,000 months to use it for the first time because I like emptying out the old stuff and only putting in like the mixture. I don't like having half of it hay and half of it a mixture because it's annoying. You have to fill it all the time. And then the other thing I should show you guys, because you wouldn't assume this, I want you guys to see what I do off camera with, just because you guys probably get a kick. I don't think everybody else that watches the channel would, but you would be shocked at how long it takes to fill this particular water deal. Alright, let's go back here. Let's grab the tank. I wish in real life you could just attach a trailer this quick. Alright, so we got nothing in here. We will go like this, and I have to open this every time, which I'm okay with, but when I was watching other people's series, start filling. This doesn't seem that slow. But when you have to fill, how many greenhouses do we have? 4 and 2 more over there. We have 6, and the bees, and the maple syrup. It takes a while. Yeah, well, I want to save the bales for TMR. But also, when we look at the animals, see that TMR ration right there? So if I have the whole thing full of hay, you can't put any TMR in there. So I want to have that hay emptied out before we start doing TMR. That's why I'm only putting little bits of hay in it when I need to. I just would rather run it out, but I want to wait to run it out till the reproduction is done. Because I don't know if I don't give them food, if their reproduction completely stops. You know, that's my point behind it. So it's like, I want 2 months of it. We got 2 months of it, basically. 8 to 23. Yeah. Yep, we have 2 months of it. So we could actually put 1 bale in there to be safe. I don't care if I have to run it 1 extra month. But you can see that thing takes forever to fill. And ooh, god dang it. And this trailer is not, because it's so short, it's not the easiest thing to back up. That's right, that happened to me once. Yeah, so I try to keep it low. That's what happened to me When did we have that happen? We had that happen, on my creative world. When I was testing the cow barns out when the game first came out. I did test out a lot of stuff when it first came out, but now I mean, actually it looks like we won't have to fill a crazy amount, but I do this every episode here. Before the start of every episode I do this, and then, well, a lot of times I do, sometimes I forget. As you can see, that one was lower than the other ones. I must have forgot that one. And I won't bore you guys with this, but figured I'd show you once. This thing does take a long time to fill. Wait, why is it not? There we go. I was like, why can't I fill it? Oh, and since you guys are cool enough to come to the stream, I'll show you guys that's cool idea for the silos I was talking about. So I was thinking about doing alright, where are we? So we have these real silos here. We had looked at that other one. Where was it? Right here. Yep. So we have well, it's not that one. It's like that one. Where is it? Trying to find it here. This one. So my idea is to have two silos, right? Like this one, but then silo, there's a decoration silo that looks exactly like it. I won't take forever to look, but it looks exactly like that. And then do a couple silos right here, and then we have two different silos. So we have one that is like stuff that's stored for animals and on the farm use, and then we'll have one that goes for selling, and also like our productions. So if you look, we have, I got hiccups now, sorry guys. We have like a production dealio in here. So I'm thinking about having like a farm one and then a sell and production one, and I think that would be kind of cool to start out with before we get to the big ones. In fact, I think we'll sell this one more time here really quick, or fill this. Start filling. There we go. Let's look at all our stuff. So we're good there. What else did we do? Oh, I know we have to do, before the next episode, I want to have it ready. We are going to do, I think that's low again, the planks. That planks is such good money. It's ridiculous. Alright, so wood is down. We can put them 3 trees in, actually. One for each. Yeah, yep. What are you trying to do? Oh, how's it going, Diamond? Sorry, I didn't see you in chat. Right now, we're doing, this sounds dumb, but we have a full YouTube series on this map. And right now, I'm kind of doing, like, weird little stuff I need to do before the next episode. Like, filling the greenhouses, or putting the wood in the dealy diddly. We made 3 fields off. Right there, so if you look at the map, that's a terrible view. You can't really see them there. We made 3 more, not the light blue, but these dark blue with the dots. Them are new fields. This is just stuff we mowed, but we made 3 new fields for the next episode. And a lot of that I was trying to make not a boring episode, but it was cool to do a stream version of it. So, alright, what ones are not? I think that one's full. Yeah, that one's full. So we have the 1 potato one, Alright, we'll go back here, because I know this one still needs it. Up, up, up. Too far. I think, let's see. Actually, I think we might have to do chickens next, because they're the next thing that takes the longest to reproduce. I know once they get going, they go crazy, but it feels like sheep reproduce so fast in this game that... Alright, that one's full. Alright, we got one more that needs it. Two more. Oh, yeah, and yeah, that's a good point, Kevin. I was also showing kind of some of the stuff we're going to be doing in the next episodes. Hopefully. And when I built these, I didn't know that they were on the level ground wasn't necessarily level, and that bugs me a lot. We'll fix that eventually. So you're probably starting to see now, Kevin and Albert, because you guys watch every episode. You guys can probably see how we're 10 episodes in? 16? This is 16.5, yeah. So, and I have well over 50 hours already played on this map. And I think... Well, everything should be good but that one greenhouse now, but I don't think I'm going to refill it because I can't empty it once I do that. So if we want to go sell milk, I can't do nothing about it. Yeah, we're going to have to leave it empty. Now I know why that one was partially empty, because this is also our milk taker of justice. Alright. Park that. Let's go do really quick. I think we got everything taken care of now for the next episode, but we gotta put him away too. Actually, what do we have? We have seeding. Yeah, we're going to be seeding the next episode, so we're not going to want that on. And this was clean before we started the episode. I already got 14 hours on silver, guys. Isn't that crazy? We're into a season, and I already have 14 hours in that tractor. I don't even want to know what Johnny Popper is. I bet you Johnny Popper might even be more. We should do an hour check on our equipment, see what we've used the most. It's got to be the truck or Johnny Popper. Maybe this one, I guess. The truck probably has a lot too. 1 hour in that. 12 hours. 0.4 on Old Yeller. How's it going, Demon? We have 1 hour there. 8 hours. So actually, we have the most hours. We actually have the most hours on this guy. That's interesting. I would have guessed Johnny Popper would have had the most hours. Alright, so we could put... We'll have a lot of room in there. We'll put him right over here. We need another equipment shed too down the road. You prepare the staff for the episode that you're talking about? Yeah, basically we're getting everything ready, so for the next episode, then I'll record it. This is something I don't normally do, but like today we got all this land, and we cut down some trees and mowed it and made some bales, which I can't fit all of that, and then we made 3 new fields for the new episode. And that's something I really can't do in one episode, because one episode is a month. We couldn't really fit it. Yeah. Alright, so let's go over here. And this is... sell. sell. There we go. How full is that? Let's look at a production. After it saves. You know what? I don't think we could fit another tree in there. I think we're going to leave that way. But we did do one dumb thing. I always start out... We need to grab this guy. Yeah, so believe it or not, this farm was started... All we had when we started on this map, we didn't even have like all these different roads and buildings. We literally just had that pickup, and that was it. A pickup and a chainsaw. So let's go over here quickly. I do 3 to 2 videos a day, but lately I've been kind of down to 2, and there's always one farming simulator every day. And right now this is our only series on Farm Sim. I used to alternate them. And sorry, kids were being a little loud. But anyway, we did have 2 series going, but we decided to do this series and combine the stuff we were doing in both of them. Alright, there we go. We didn't even have this trailer when we started. This trailer is probably the best buy we had, though. We do have to do one thing to start out the next episode. And we need to build a road here, too, for the sawmill. Yeah, I started with nothing, yep. About 2 weeks ago. Well, I mean, I say 2 weeks ago. We're on episode 16 right now. Yep, we just had the pickup. We had no trailer, no tractors, no... Yeah, that's all we had. But we do, however... Oh, the first episode, I don't even think I had a tent, did I? I think I had to build a tent, I think is what I did. Actually, Kevin would probably remember that better than me. Did I buy a tent after the first episode? Or at the end of the episode? Or did I have it to start with? Actually, it's another thing too, we gotta upgrade the house. So like, this here was just the big forest right here where we are now. And like, we built the sheds and all that during the first, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know it wasn't very expensive anyway, that thing, but... Yeah, yep. Alright, grab this. Come on, slide down the forks. There we are. They do, sometimes pallets do some weird, shady stuff. And actually, we should look at this. We need... I don't know what cedar we're going to buy in the next episode, but we could actually look and figure out now. I don't think we have much of a choice for planters. I think we have to buy, yeah, that one's 100. 150. We couldn't run that. That one's 150. That one's 70 horse. What's the difference between the two? This one requires more horsepower. It's not as wide. It does 5. This one does... It's wider. It's 1.5 times wider. Less horsepower. 5. And it also fertilizes. That one also fertilizes as well. Okay, so it's a good thing I didn't fertilize, because this is going to do that for us when we do corn and soybeans. So, not to spoil anything for you guys, but Monday's episode, we probably will be buying this seeder. I actually was going to start with this seeder in the first season. This is why it's in the mod pack. This was going to be for Rusty. And what happened is I didn't think we were going to be able to have the extra header for it. Because, you know, like sunflowers and corn and sugar beets and cotton, they're all a different header. I guess I could have done soybeans. Yeah, yep, Demon. The difference, though, between them is this one is a lot cheaper. That's why it's that way. That looks like an older piece of equipment that's cheaper. This looks like a newer piece. You know, if we look at it, that definitely, to me, looks like a new form seeder or a planter over this one. This is more kind of the old style planter, you can tell. Yep, yep, and it runs faster too. Yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice. So that does mean we need to fully load this trailer. Which I don't mean fully load. We only get 4 of these pallets every month, and it's going to take 4 of these pallets. There we go. Oh, you know what? I wonder... We should look. I've never tried this before. Can we... I guess in theory it's possible, but something tells me that's a dumb idea. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try... Oop, I gotta move that pallet. That's tippy. We're gonna try putting the pallets too high. Oh. There we go. Come on. Really? You're gonna make me do all that work again? Alright, let's go. Actually, I could probably just put my forks out and do it. There we go. But I'm thinking we're going to try to go too tall and put the tractor on back, because we have to load it with diesel to start the next episode. And I know I'm going to forget this, but at least I had a good conscience when I did this. Favorite thing in the game is loading trailers. Stop freaking out. Alright, we're gonna be smart about this. Oh, damn it. Hit the wrong button like an idiot. You do it. This is dumb, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely smarter because if you don't do that and you come flying up to it like I did on accident. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is gonna freak out. Perfect. Boy, the truck feels this. Jeez, normally the truck is quick. You can go with the back door open. Yeah, with the gate down, yeah. I try not to do that. I'm trying to play this as about as upfront and real as I could. Check seeds for next video too. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I know I'm gonna forget that, but you're right. And we'll look really quick here as we get done, is we'll check the new mods out and just see. Alright, so actually, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make this the thumbnail, I think. That's kind of a cool picture. So I think that'll be the thumbnail of the live stream. We're gonna park the truck right here. I'm gonna go inside and say screw off Flo for not going on a date with me, and then we'll go and save, and then we'll go check their new mods out quick. Alright, so that is actually where we start the next episode. And then actually, just to reminisce quick, we'll look at these, and then we'll go look at the other world maps we had going on. So if you guys didn't know, by the way, I downloaded the Donuts Factory. We're going to try to get into that too. Flour, sugar, eggs. Yeah, that's part of the reason I want to get the sugar cane. And then, what was the last one? Oh, we also installed this guy. I've been thinking about putting him on the farm. I know he's not a ton of horsepower, but he might be cool. Might be a little different. And what are some other things I just put on? That's not an order of what I put on, so let's go down here. Latest. Alright, so, oh, the new pigsty. Come on now, pictures. There you go. And it's kind of cool because this one, it has like a place to put a manure pit within the building. So that'll be cool. And then, automatic shipping of animal products. I don't want that. What is this plow, though? See, it's 150 horse, and it's already in the game. There's already a couple at 150. I like when they do some new stuff. 83 capacity. You know, that might be kind of cool to get into one of them down the road. I think I already have one, though, a mod pack of them. Sports package. you know, we're going to do that because we're going to need the town. We're going to build a town, so we'll need that one. Yeah, I like mixing my own stuff. Washing station. Oh, that's kind of nifty. We'll put that in there. I think we'll use that too. That's kind of cool. It's got like its own drain and everything. Oh, and a slurry yard to sell all of your... We'll put that in too. Alright. That one, there's only one about that size. And there's one about that size. I just don't... That's kind of cool, but we don't really have a use for that. Did you find the bag rack? I did actually look at the bag rack. I don't remember if I took it. Oh, look, it's Krusty. Oh, we could get Krusty in different colors. So at first, his name came from, is he kind of reminded me of Krusty the Clown on Simpsons. But is that mod named Mr. Oh, I could wait. What one was it? I guess I missed what I was looking at. Mr. The one by... Okay, give me a second. We could search it. Give me a second. Oh, I don't have the search function. Alright, so we could... Latest. Oh yeah, this is everything. I did look at the bag rack. We could go... We should look in the plows too, make sure I didn't miss any plows that were relevant here. Plows. 150 horse. 115, but that's a disc. That's not really a plow. 100 horse. That's what we have a 2.5, I think. Yeah. 180 horse, 3 meters. 1 meter, 10 horse. We had that one, I do believe, at some point. 200 horse. 450 horse. Jeez. Hog Molly. 360. Yeah, honestly, it looks like 2.5. 2 meters. I mean, that's... I don't know what the horsepower is on there. Mr. 650's AT. Oh, yeah. I think we might have that one in. I may look at this one. The problem is it looks like it's a high horsepower one because that's for 900 hooked up to it. Yeah, that might be too much. Okay, that one, we have one on that depth. We're kind of looking for a 150 horse 4 meter, 3 meter one. Yeah, it looks like we just don't have that. Or 3 meters. No. 2.5. 230 horse. Cultivator. That's a chisel. See, them aren't really plows, though. Them are chisel cultivators. And this one is, okay. So good there. Let's go look at the four-wheelers one. The problem is I don't know. Let's go up to vehicles. Oh, there they are. Was that it? Oh, we probably don't have the same one. Go back to the plower. Oh, the one that we're looking at for power? Yeah, it's, I'll show you. I think it's probably pretty crazy. It's, let's see, where... Come on, quit. Oh. This one right here. Blizzard 6M. I think it's probably just like the other one. The plower that the horsepower didn't rate, it requires 160. This one is 180 horse. If this one is 180, we'll take it. Okay, we'll add that one then. Blizzard 6M, we'll have to remember that one. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, right here, we don't have the same extra stuff. PC. That little thing's at 83 horse. I don't know. That's why I'm going to go look quick, actually. Oh. Let's go into our creative world and just check it out really quick. Put all the new mods in. So this is the one that before every episode, if I add mods, I go in here to make sure they don't crash the game and stuff. I test almost everything we buy. There's a few things I didn't test, but... Alright, so as you can see here, this is where we test. You can see where I was testing this guy. This is when we tested this guy. This was the semi I was testing. Oh, I did sell everything else. Okay, good. I didn't want too many spoilers out. So, let's run the plow. No kidding. That to me almost seems... So this is the one that I like a lot, but it takes a lot of horsepower. This one... Let's do this one. Let's do this. 180 horse. That almost feels a little bit cheaty, but as much feels as I gotta create. Let's see. We are looking at... Let's put it on 180. That means this should probably be able to do it. $83.50. I'll look. Yeah, we have a seeder. We were just looking in the planters. So let's see. Let's just grab. Let's see how this guy works. Dude, this tractor's kind of beefy. So, this would have been by far the biggest tractor we ever had on the farm. Alright. Allow create fields. Oh, man, 180 horse kind of feels a little cheaty for this, though. That almost seems too easy. What's the working speed on this plow? It feels like we're not giving it all the power that it wants. I feel like it's like a 9 or an 8 plow. Oh, helps if I'm in the wrong one, or right one. Oh, it's a 12-mile-an-hour plow too? I don't know. I mean, it'd be super handy because we're building a bunch of stuff, but come on, kick up the gear. Oh, so it kind of wants more juice. All right, let's see what happens if we put a tractor on it. I see what it is. I bet you can. I bet you it's 180 horse just to get it to work like that. But I think to run it at its huge potential, you're gonna need something more. Let's drop it off here and see. Let's get something more on that 260 range. That's only 235. Yeah, let's check out one of these modded tractors. Oh, okay. Sorry guys, it's like checking this out. Oh, that does not look good with duals on it. Oh, this thing's freaking fancy. Main color. Oh, look at that. Oh, we could name this the fucking Hornet. I'm sorry, guys, for my language, but I am super pumped. Oh, we need this tractor in our series. Maybe the Case 7200? Yeah. Am I just crazy, or does this not look really cool? I don't like the beige, but the black. You know what's weird is I don't have any brand preference, but the series so far has been John Deere's, and I'm trying to get away from it. But it's stuff like this that keeps me bringing back to it. What's the rim color? Yeah, I don't like that black. Yeah, I don't like that either. That black makes it look too cheap, I think. Alright. Oh, did I just... Aw. Actually, what is its speed, too? 31? Yeah, it'd be the fastest thing we have. Of course, we gotta call it the Hornet. Yeah, let's take this out and take a gander at it. I don't like dual doubles like this. I never liked the front duals on stuff, too. Alright, where is that thing? This thing is faster in reverse than some of our tractors are in forward. The Case 72 is cheaper. Case. Is that Old Red? Yep. So we've already had this, believe it or not. On our last series we did, Demon, I know you haven't seen the series. We had this guy. We called him Big Red. I know it sounds dumb. We name all our tractors. Love that tractor. Great tractor. So I'm guessing this thing isn't as cheaty as what we think it is. Because if I were to take a guess now it will actually work like it's supposed to. So let's lower and allow. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, obviously, we could run it at 170 horse, but it ain't very quick. So it definitely, okay, now I don't feel so bad about using this then. You know, this is more for, because we can only, if we put it on the low power, it only does it at 6 miles an hour. Which I think that one that requires all that horsepower does it at 9, so that makes a lot of sense why this would be that way. So this guy here would be 6 meters at 260, horse at 10. So it isn't as cheaty as we thought it would be. It's just that this one we can throw on, like if we put, let's see if we can do, let's put this on Johnny here. Oh, shoot. God dang it. What is with us flipping the equipment over today? I'm guessing these are going to be super similar. Alright, we're not even going to do that. This is why I don't have saves on. Alright, 6 meter, 260 horse. I'm guessing we're going to have a very similar result. So essentially, both them plows are 260 plows. It just says that one other one is 180, but you can't, clearly we couldn't get it up to top speed with this tractor before. And I don't think we could get this plow to top speed either. So let's try it and just see. Yeah, so they're the same mod. I mean, they have the same place. Okay. So that's really cool to know. So, to be honest with you, since they have the same outcome, I really don't want to have an extra mod for no reason. This one has more options. So these two, these two are the same thing. This one just says it requires less horsepower. But you guys saw that this is why I test mods out. You saw that it says 180 can do it, but it can't do it the right way. So if we go back here now, let's knock that over just because we can. This one says it's 180, but it's really not. It's more like a 260 plow. Alright. Lower, allow create. Yeah, and you can see we have the same. See, like just like that other plow. So we'll never be able to use it at full speed at that. But I do think it's cool, and because they are the same, I mean, maybe we'll leave it in here just to remind ourselves we could actually pull this bigger one. I don't know. We'll see. Add more horsepower. Yeah. Well, this one I think you can't add it anymore. I think we're at max with that one. I think that's a 170 horse. 175 is what that one is. Right? Yeah, we don't have an option on that one. I will say, you know what? When you look at these two things, that thing looks mean. The Hornet. Oh. I don't like the duals on it, the front, but outside of that, it's way better. Alright, for you guys watching, we're going to end it here. But you guys will definitely know what's coming up in the next episode then, folks. All right. Well, I'm going to call it a night. And you guys have an amazing night. Thanks, Albert. Everybody that watched today, a 6-hour stream. That's a pretty good stream. Rex, thanks, buddy, for keeping us all entertained. Thanks for stopping in, Demon. Yep, have a good one, Kevin. See you guys.